moonshiner.
Well, in North Carolina, way back in the hills, lived my old pappy and he had him a still. He brewed white lightning till the sun went down, and then he'd fill him a jug and he'd pass it around. Mighty, mighty pleasing, pappy's corn squeezing.
White lightning.
Well, the teaming, revenuers too, searching for a place where he made his brew. They were looking, trying to book him, but my pappy kept on cooking.
White lightning.
Instead of Mountain Dew, I took a little sip and right away I knew that my eyes bugged out and my face turned blue. Lightning started flashing, thunder started clashing.
White lightning.
Well, the teaming, revenuers too, searching for a place where he made his brew. They were looking, trying to book him, but my pappy kept on cooking.
White lightning.
All right, ladies, this is the only lady in this class. If you're going to cheer tonight for somebody, this is your opportunity to cheer because she is the only woman in this class up against 8 other men. Come on, ladies, get behind her, cheer on. Y'all know y'all want to whoop all these men tonight. Don't lie to me, just be honest.
I think I want to taste that powerful stuff. He took one Swiss lug and he drank it right down, and I heard
they got her back to hooking her up right now. She's going to get that chain tight. We're going to get ready to turn her loose. Let me tell you one thing, ladies. Y'all got a good woman on that tractor driving, too. She can keep up with any man out here.
Yes, sir. She's driven a variety of vehicles over the years. Two-wheel drive, modified tractors. She and her dad campaigned for a long time. Also had a light super, and right now they're in this light limited super stock class. Monica Stinson out of Franklin, Kentucky on the Cockshut tractor called the Little Moonshiner. All right, nice run for Monica Stinson.
All right, ladies, we waiting on that distance to come in. What y'all think about one of y'all's own? Come on now, give it up for her one time. She did a great job right there keeping up with these men. We're waiting on them digits to come in. Go ahead, David.
299.92 is going to be Monica's distance, 299.92. All right, coming up next, we're going to have a gentleman coming to us from over in Reedville, Tennessee. Back to the diesel-powered entries. Alice Chalmers is going to be coming up next. Bruce Berry is going to be behind the wheel. The D21 Alice Chalmers, called the Ghost Rider.
Flashing in my rear view, the sheriff said, boy, I should have known it was you. You got 14 people in the back of this truck. I warned you twice and now I'm riding you up. I said, officer, what have I done? He smiled and said, boy, you're having too much fun. Too much fun, what's that mean? It's like too much money. There's no such thing as like a girl too pretty, but too much class. Being too lucky or far too fast. No matter what they say I've done, I ain't never had too much fun.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one thing I'd like to point out, regardless of the class, these competitors take a lot of pride in how these vehicles perform, but they also take a lot of pride in how they appear as well, and that is something that does not come by accident. There's a lot of hard work and elbow grease that goes on behind the scenes to make these vehicles appear and perform as they do, making their way down the pulling track. As we said, next competitor comes to us from over in Reedville, Tennessee, diesel-powered entry, Alice Chandler D21. Mr. Bruce Baird driving the tractor called the Ghost Rider. We do have a telephone that has been turned into the announcer stand, so if you can identify the phone, we will certainly give it to you.
Too much fun. I'm a holy terror, a tornado. Wind me up, turn me loose, and let me go.
All right, each competitor does have 2 measured attempts as long as they do not go past that 100-foot marker, and obviously Bruce was not satisfied with how his run was going to start, so he is going to back up. Now this time he will be receiving a measured distance. All right, not hardly getting the RPMs up to where you're used to seeing out of Bruce. 9.49 is going to be his official distance, 9.49. All right, give Bruce Baird a nice round of applause. Like I say, he'll be back tomorrow night. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is the official fuel additive of the Pro Pulling League and is the strongest diesel injector cleaner on the market. Trusted by thousands, Diesel Extreme is a complete 6-in-1 fuel additive that cleans and protects your injectors while boosting your fuel cetane by 7 points to give you the extra horsepower, torque, and fuel economy that we all want. A top quality product with proven results. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme cleans, protects, and brings your diesel engine back to life. It's available nationwide at O'Reilly Auto Parts, Advance Auto Parts, AutoZone, Walmart, Amazon, and also online, www.hotsecret.com. Hotshotsecret.com. All right, coming up next is going to be Mr. Richard Taylor. Richard comes to us from over in Scottsville, Kentucky. Great pulling family right here, and they call this tractor Family Tradition.
A real close family. But lately, some of my kinfolk have disowned a few others than me. I guess it's because I kind of changed my direction. Lord, I guess I went and broke their family tradition. Get on me, want to know, Hank, why do you drink? Hank, why?
All right, also something that we're not used to seeing out of this driver and tractor. I understand that they have made some changes on this tractor here recently, so trying to get a few of the bugs worked out of that. We need a pull-off tractor, please. 6.51 is going to be his distance. Pull-off tractor, if we have one available, or an RTV. Pull-off tractor or RTV, please. Automotive Racing Products is another proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. Today's ARP product line contains thousands of part numbers and is expanded to include virtually every fastener found in an engine and drive line and throughout the suspension and frame. These range from high-performance OEM replacement parts to exotic specialty hardware from Formula One, IndyCar, and NHRA drag racing and marine applications. So once again, thanks to the folks at ARP Automotive Racing Products for their sponsorship of the Mid-South Pullers. Folks, we have a lot of vendors that have come on board. We have a few new vendors that we want to tell you about as well. But if you've ever been involved in sponsoring a motorsports event or any kind of event like this, it does take a lot of volunteers and a lot of sponsors to put this event on. I want to thank Hill Sled Rental this year out of Gibson, Tennessee. Mr. Brian Hill and all his folks couldn't put this pull on without them and furnishing the sled. A variety of vendors out there in the finish line area. Redstone ATM bus at the south gate. They have cow patties, frozen treats. Rowdy Ranch rides, bucking bull for the kids. They have fresh lemonade, grub on hubs, bacon cheeseburgers, quesadillas, and nachos. Bronner's concessions have funnel cakes, corn dogs, deep fried Oreos. Fancy Philly cheesesteak is here again. Bite Me burgers and sandwiches and wraps, earplugs and headsets at the south gate, model tractor booth as well. Ready for our next competitor. Eli Wallace is going to be behind the wheel. Tractor coming to us from over in Tony, Alabama, and he calls this one Daydreaming. One thing we have not talked about, ladies and gentlemen, is some of the rules. On each side of the track you will see a white boundary marker, and it is just that, a boundary marker for all of our competitors. They are responsible for keeping the pulling vehicle within those white boundary markers at all times, and unfortunately Eli was unable to do that, had a good run going. Now, if for any reason the pulling vehicle stays within the white boundary markers, but the sled itself should drift outside the lines, they will be receiving a measured distance for that. The competitor is only responsible for keeping his or her pulling vehicle within those white boundary markers. 249.53 is going to be his distance with a DQ, 249.53. Another vendor we want to talk about is the Pizza on Main. They are going to be open until 11 o'clock Friday and Saturday for the pullers and the folks that are here coming to the pull, so they normally close earlier than that, but they are open until 11 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Pizza on Main, 26671 Main Street right here in Ardmore. sponsors we want to recognize. The folks at BT's Towing is also a returning sponsor, as well as Classic Cabinetry. Haney Equipment Company Incorporated, also Ames Septic and Excavation. H&R Agri-Power, also the folks at Impact Roofing. They have a tent set up down here at the finishing end of the track. Morrell Engineering Incorporated, Nutrient Ag Solutions, Parker's Motorsports LLC, Southern Pipe and Supply Company Incorporated, Superior Heating and Air, and Dalton Richardson and Newton Realty, as well as Newton Auctions. Thank you for your support. Folks, got a strong running competitor coming up next. Tyler Hill is going to be our next competitor, coming to us from over in Florence, Alabama, and he calls his tractor the High Dollar Series.
Wild rose waiting on me at the end of the road, between the water tower and the power lines. We're a cloud of dust once I get her buckle in my pickup truck. She's 10 pounds of sugar in a 5-pound sack, a Hollywood looker and a John Deere cat.
All right, nice run for Kyler Hill. I believe this is the second year out with that driver and tractor, so a nice run for the High Dollar Deer out of Florence, Alabama. Pull off tractor, ATV, please. Pull off tractor, please. .63 is going to be the distance for Kyler Hill. 285.63. I believe that's going to put him in the third place right now. Folks, if you've never been to a truck or tractor pull, let's talk a little bit about the sled and how it operates. Currently, under the cab of the sled operator, you will see a box that on the front of it has Bush Hog decal printed on that. Depending on the class and track conditions, that weight box can have an assortment of weights placed in the front, center, or rear of that weight box. As the pulling vehicle makes his or her way down the pulling track, that box will be pulled down those frame rails, and the closer it gets to the front end of the sled, the more down pressure it puts on that skid pan. Also, the speed that weight box travels down those frame rails can be adjusted between classes. However, once a class starts, all that remains the same. The weight transfer speed stays the same, and the weights are not moved or altered in any way. Mr. Brian Hill has two primary responsibilities up in the cab of that sled. First and foremost is for safety. If for any reason a driver should lose control of the vehicle, on the diesel-powered machines, he has the ability of shutting off the air supply to the turbochargers, which will stop the vehicles from creating any more turbo boost and any more horsepower. On the alcohol or gas-powered entries, he does have the ability of pulling and killing the electrical spark on those vehicles. So he also is responsible for taking that sled back to the line. Each competitor has the ability of placing that sled anywhere on the starting line they so choose. If they think there's a better hole shot in one spot or the other, as long as they let Brian know before he backs up to the sled, he will place it anywhere in between those white boundary markers. Austin Underwood's going to be coming up next. Great looking farm-all tractor right there. He calls this one the Blazing Binder. right, ladies and gentlemen, what about that run right there? Austin Underwood with an outstanding run. The Blazing Bandit, folks, looks like we're going to have a new leader. Absolutely, you're looking at a new leader. 3:4.77 from Mr. Austin Underwood. Great run. Give him a nice round of applause. He's our new leader. Few more sponsors to recognize. The folks at All-Star Plumbing, as well as Bailey's Pest Control. Bankston Motorhomes, another returning sponsor, as well as Dixie Auto Parts. Folks at First National Bank, Fowler Auction and Real Estate Service, located down in Tony, Alabama. King's Hardware, North Alabama Bank. Plumber Near Me, RP Enterprises Incorporated, and the folks at Wallace & Sons Heating and Cooling. All right, AGCO folks, we've got another strong running diesel-powered entry coming up next. Evan McDaniel is going to be behind the wheel. Diesel-powered AGCO, as we said, coming to us from down the road in Florence, Alabama, and he calls this tractor Constant Sorrow.
All through his days, I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, the place where I was born and raised, the place where he was born and raised. For 6 long years I've been in trouble. No pleasure here on earth I found. For in this world I'm bound to ramble. I have no friends to help me now. He has no friends.
All right, looks like we're just about ready to go. Got a green light on the sled, green flag from the starting and finishing line flagman. Here we go, Evan McDaniel and the Constant Sorrow out of Florence, Alabama. All right, folks, it looks like we're going to have a close one right there. How many people think we've got a new leader? All right, boys, this one's close right here. 3:34.77 was our leading distance. The distance for Evan McDaniel, 3:35.01. Folks, we got another new leader. He edges into the lead. It's just that close. 3:34 and change to a 3:35.01. New leader, Evan McDaniel. Few more sponsors to recognize. The folks at Daly & Son LLC, also Grayson Carter & Son Contracting Incorporated, Morris Garage, the folks at Osborne's Jewelers, Pizza on Main. We talked about them. They're going to be open until 11 o'clock tonight and tomorrow night for the pullers and spectators. And also Warrior Tractor and Equipment Incorporated. We appreciate your support. Mack Trailer Manufacturing of Alliance, Ohio is respected as the nation's foremost manufacturer of dump, flatbed, transfer trailers, and pneumatic tanks. Mack Trailer provides ongoing solutions through high-tech product innovation and advanced engineering capabilities. As a national leader in trailer manufacturing, Mack Trailer serves the industry with a trailer to meet the rigorous demands of your hauling requirements. Let Mack build you the trailer you need with a level of quality you deserve. Experience the excellence of Mack. For more information, you can visit them on the internet, www.macktrailer.com. All right, folks, another great-looking Farmall coming to the line right here. Once again, alcohol entry here. Mr. Nick Harrell is going to be behind the wheel of this tractor. Comes to us from over in Morrison, Tennessee, and he calls this tractor the grain train. Nick's in the grain business by trade.
I'm old enough to know better, but I'm still too young to care. Cowgirls with an attitude, boots and tight blue jeans, take my mind off doing right and doing other things. When the weekend's gone, I won't have a dime to spare. I'm old enough to know better, but I'm still too young.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's safe to say new leader. Once again, building the road. Looks like Nick Harrell took her out the big end. Absolutely new leader. Listen to this distance, 360.31, 360.31 for Nick Harrell and the grain train.
Hey, Mr. David, we do have a drive, right? He's coming back?
Oh, yes, sir. We're not done. He's just your current leader.
I just wanted to make sure before I go out there and get run over.
No, don't get run over, Robert. All right, we've got one more competitor to go in this class. This is Richard Taylor. He's going to be coming back. Hopefully made some adjustments out there in the pit area. So he will be our final competitor in our light limited super stock division. Another Mid-South sponsor we want to tell you about is the folks at Stop Fire, the world's best fire extinguisher. They are the official fire extinguisher of the Mid-South Pullers Association. Stop Fire uses a proprietary liquefied fire suppression gas, and we love it here because it not only extinguishes the fire and prevents reignition, but it leaves no messy corrosive residue or buildup. Stop Fire sells both handheld units and mounted automatic fire suppression systems. Stop Fire is simple to buy, simple to use, and simple to refill, and it's guaranteed for life. To get your hands on the world's best fire extinguisher, you can shop online and get free shipping on your order at ake.com. That's ake.com. All right, folks, the last puller in the class right here, Richard Taylor, comes to us out of Scottsville, Kentucky, driving the diesel-powered International called Family Tradition. All right, nice run to wind up our light limited superstock class. Richard Taylor in the family tradition. .324.05 for Richard Taylor, 324.05. Folks, also want to say a special thanks to all the guys out there taking care of our track maintenance this weekend. While it may look like they're just taking a leisurely ride up and down the track, I assure you that there's a lot of expertise and finesse it takes to keep a track just as competitive for the last puller in the class as it is for the test pullers. So thanks to the folks out there maintaining and doing our track maintenance for the weekend. Between classes, I think Mr. Robert, the Crazy Cajuns, got something coming up for us. So as soon as they get through the little track maintenance, I'm going to turn it over to Robert.
Mr. David, we're going to do a little boys versus girls right here, a little competition.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, we're going to find out which one's better tonight, right here.
Be careful, Robert.
It'll be all right.
Okay.
We're going to keep it friendly, I promise you.
I like that.
Let them work this track just once or twice more, and we're going to get out there and we're going to end this feud that we always talk about, boys versus girls.
While they're doing that, Robert, I can go ahead and give them the rundown for this event, or for this class. Ninth place tonight, Eli Wallace with a DQ 249.53 in the Daydreaming. Eighth place is going to be Bruce Barrett out of Readable, Tennessee in the Ghost Rider, 9.49. Seventh place, Kyler Hill, the High Dollar Deer out of Florence, Alabama, 285.63. Sixth place, Monica Stinson, the Little Moonshiner out of Franklin, Kentucky, 299.92. Fifth place, Nolan Robertson, the Cracker Jack out of Atwood, Tennessee, 317.97. Fourth place, Richard Taylor, you just saw him run, the family tradition out of Scottsville, Kentucky, 324.05. Your top three, Austin Underwood, the Blazing Binder, 334.77. Runner-up, Evan McDaniel, the Constant Sorrow out of Florence, Alabama, 335.01. And our winner, Nick Harrell out of Morrison, Tennessee, driving the green train with a great run, 360.31. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for all of our competitors in our light limited superstock tractor division. All right, Robert, here you go.
Your bag, get them off your paper. All right, here we go. We're going to settle the argument boys versus girls and see who can win this competition. We're going to do a little true roll-on competition. We got pullers, tractor pullers out here with the kids. So Miss Jennifer and Miss Sadie for the girls. How many of y'all think the girls are going to win? All right. We got Mr. Dustin and Mr. Kai for the boys. How many of y'all think the boys are going to win? We're going to end this right now. What they got to do is they got to put the fruit roll up in their mouth, and they cannot touch it. When I say go, the two adults are going to start chewing it, pulling it up in their mouth. When they get it finished in their mouth, the kids get to take off. They chew theirs. First one wins, gets it all to eat, wins the competition. The two kids are playing for a t-shirt. The two adults are just trying to beat each other because it's man versus woman right here. We're going to find out what happens. All right. Y'all cheer them on. We're going to see what happens right here. Jennifer, Dustin, you ready? On your marks. Get set. Go. Wait. Come on, y'all got to hear them. Y'all ain't cheering them on. Dustin's got his halfway. Jennifer, you slacking. Boy, Dustin's there for a roll-up before y'all. I can see it right here. Look at this. Look at Dustin, go! Go, Kai, go! Here goes Kai. The boys in the lead. Oh, Jennifer, you gonna pour show it over the girls. Come on, Kai, you got this. Dustin put a whooping on Jennifer. Go, Sadie, go. We ain't worried about Jennifer. Jennifer's disqualified. She's slow as I don't know what. Look at Kai, come on, look! Kai got this! We finna find out right here. Looks like the boys finna win. Oh, Sadie's catching. Oh, Kai's trying. Keep doing, Kai, come on. You got this. Kai, the boys win. Come on, give it up for the boys. Good job, Sadie. Good job. All right. We're going to give both kids a T-shirt. Thank y'all so much. We're going back tractor pulling. Kids, y'all come with me.
All right, folks, thank you to the kids out there and the helpers as well. Takes a lot of guts to get out in front of a big crowd, I tell you that. All right, coming up next, we're going to be moving to our Pro Stock four-wheel drive class. And ladies and gentlemen, this class is going to be much louder than anything that you heard out of the light limited class. So if you've got small children with sensitive hearers or a sensitive hearing yourself, there are earplugs available at some of the vendors in the area. We will have one other class later on in the night, possibly two that are going to be loud as well, so you will need those earplugs as well for those two classes coming up later on in the evening. Test puller for this Pro Stock four-wheel drive class is going to be Mr. Jerry McKinney. Jerry comes to us from up in Elkton, Kentucky. Driving an S10 Chevrolet, calls this truck Code Blue. If you're a longtime follower of the Mid-South Pullers and the Pro Stock class, you will remember that Jerry campaigned a Code Blue Chevrolet truck for many, many years. It was kind of an older school, like a 71, 72 model Chevrolet truck. So when they made the decision to change over to the later style body and the S10, he did want to keep that name going. So for that very reason, this one is also called Code Blue.
Get your motor running, head out on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Yeah, darling, go make it happen, take the world in a loving embrace, fire all of your guns at once and explode into space. I love smoking lightning.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, strong pass to start our Pro Stock four-wheel drive class off with Jerry McKinney out of Elkton, Kentucky in the Code Blue Chevrolet.
Bring a power back.
345.70 is going to be the distance for Jerry McKinney. 345.70. All right, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to look at one more truck before making a determination about whether they're going to leave the sled. So we're going to have one more truck make its way down the track. Al Durrance is going to be our next competitor. He comes to us all the way from Glenville, Georgia, driving an S10 Chevrolet called Mr. Sparkle. All right, folks, another strong pass right there. Errol Durrance all the way from Glenville, Georgia in the Mr. Sparkles Chevrolet. .87 for Errol Durrance. 331.87.
Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and all competitors in this Pro Stock 4-wheel drive class, they're going to leave the sled as they are. You're going to hop on a floating finish line, so all competitors get all you can get while you're on the track. Floating finish line for Pro Stock 4-wheel drive class.
I went down, down, down.
All right, Ram Dodge fans, got a strong competitor coming up next. Mr. Thomas Cottrell, former champion of this class with the Mid-South Pullers, coming to us from over in Loretta, Tennessee. He calls his Dodge truck Burning Cash.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet.
All right, we also have T-shirts for sale, event T-shirts, $10 under the pavilion over at the far end of the finish line track. They have a few of last year's shirts for $8 as well while they last. So great place to get you an event T-shirt, take you home a souvenir, and support the promoters here in Ardmore.
Burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire.
All right, looks like Mr. Thomas Cottrell is just about ready. Got the green light on the sled. Both green flags in the air. Here we go, the Burning Cash out of Loretta, Tennessee. All right, tell you what, the Hills sled is stacking them up real tight on the big end. A nice run for Thomas Cottrell. All right, he was heading toward that lead, going to come up just a little bit short. 335.63 for Mr. Thomas Cottrell, 335.63. Summit Racing Equipment is also a proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. At Summit Racing Equipment, you always get more for your money. You can choose from high-performance parts at summitracing.com from brand names like ARP, K&N, Optima Batteries, Lucas Oil, and more. You'll also find tools and shop equipment, plus plenty of parts for your trailer and tow vehicle. Download the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy at summitracing.com. All right, next up, another S10 Chevrolet. This one is going to be coming to us over in Altamont, Tennessee, over in the eastern part of the state. Wesley Lusk is going to be behind the wheel. Any of these competitors in the Pro Stock class can definitely be a threat to be in that winner's circle.
In the crowd, you're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna let it go forever. I just wanna live my life. My heart is like an open highway.
All right, nice run for Wesley Lusk out of Altamont, Tennessee. .11 for Wesley Lusk, 332.11.
You like the way that sounds? Little Jimmy Jackson is jacking up his Bronco. He's gonna lay a little rubber later on at the truck.
All right, Chevrolet fans, coming up next, we have a gentleman coming to us from over in Crossville, Tennessee.
Getting pretty.
Gary Whittingham's going to be the driver. Great looking, great performing truck. He calls this one Farmer Strong, full-size Chevrolet truck coming up next.
Well, you can see the neighbor's butt crack, nail
right, folks, here we go. Gary Winningham out of Crossville, Tennessee, in the truck called Farmer Strong. All right, strong run for Gary Winningham. Nice run for the gentleman out of Crossville, Tennessee.
Real quick, Mr. David. I'm looking for two energetic young men, 18 or older. Two young men, 18 or older, energetic, that wants to come out here and wear a T-shirt with me. Two men. Anybody wants to come, 18 or older. If you're on that side, just wave your hands, come down to the gate. Wave your hands, come down, 18 or older. I need two.
6 point.
Come down to the gate. You gotta be 18 or older. Wait. Got one. Wait. Got two right here. That's all I need. You come right there and wait. You wait right there. Wait.
316.23 is the distance for Gary Winningham. 316.23. Dalton Richardson,
Watch
when you get a chance, if you can make your way to the announcer stand. No rush, just when you get a minute. Dalton Richardson to the announcer stand.
Come on. Once he goes by, just wait. Come on. You got it.
All right, another sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers is the folks at Coltrane Energy. At Coltrane Energy, they believe that the coal train represents the American spirit that is still alive in this country. The iconic coal train played a pivotal role in building this country, and although the coal train is no more, that spirit is still alive. Here at Coltrane Energy, we hope to carry on that spirit and provide a delicious drink that all Americans can relate to. Thank you for choosing Coltrane Energy. We really do appreciate it. You can order them online at www.coltranenergy.com. All right, how many Ford truck fans have we got here in the crowd with us? Got a strong running Ford truck coming up next. Lee Whitley is going to be behind the wheel.
Why, it's greased lightning.
Lee comes to us from down in 5 Points, Tennessee, and he calls this full-size Ford truck bike the high voltage Ford.
Injection cut off and chrome plated rods, yeah.
I'll get the money, I'll get the money.
With the 4-speed on the floor, never waiting at the door. You know that ain't no shit.
You'll be getting lots of tin.
Greased lightning. Greased lightning, burning up the corner.
All right, folks, nice run for the Lee Whitley out of 5 Points, Tennessee. .323.50 for Lee Whitley. 323.50. Fleece Performance Engineering is also a proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. They are a leader in diesel performance. Check out their complete lineup of drop-in Cheetah turbochargers, power flow lift pumps, sure flow sending units, CP3 injection pumps, cylinder heads, and more for your Cummins, Duramax, or Power Stroke engine. www.com. All right, next up is going to be Randy Miller. Randy comes to us from over in Crossville, Tennessee as well. I believe that's a Chevrolet Colorado body. Good-looking truck. Calls this truck Miller time.
So me and my buds finally got the nerve up, took a little chug of rum from a pit.
All right, nice run for Randy Miller in the Miller Times Chevrolet out of Crossville, Tennessee. .328.09 for Randy Miller, 328.09. Ladies and gentlemen, I understand we have a ticket giving away a golf cart this weekend. I believe the tickets are $25 each. This is a new three-seater golf cart. I think the tickets are available at the South Gate. If they sell, I believe it's 500 tickets this weekend, they are going to give away the golf cart. If not, it will be part of a 50-50 drawing. So we want everyone to be aware of that. As I said, you can pick up your tickets at the South Gate and they can give you more information on the golf cart and 50-50 giveaway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is going to be Dylan Springer. Dylan comes to us from down the road in Lexington, Alabama. In part, while we're saying Lexington, we will be down there a little bit later on in the summer for a two-night show down there as well. Dylan comes to us driving an S10 Chevrolet called the Fireman's Express. And if you're a longtime follower of the Mid-South Pullers, you might remember a two-wheel drive truck that was campaigned for many years out of Lexington, Alabama, called the Fireman's Express. And Dylan got permission to use that name and glad to have it back out on the track. So a lot of tradition as well as the Fireman's Express name coming back to the Mid-South Pullers and Lexington, Alabama.
With a little mouse, she was ready to go. I'm the fireman, that's my name. They call me the fireman, that's my name. Making my rounds all over town, putting out old flames. Hell, everybody'd like to have what I got. I can cool them down when they're smoldering hot. I'm the fireman, that's my name.
All right, for safety reasons, they do have Dylan shut off those lights while he does run down the track. So here we go. Dylan Springer out of Lexington, Alabama, driving the Fireman's Express Chevrolet. All right, nice run for Dylan Springer. Dylan is part of the Lexington Volunteer Fire Department, and if you look at his fire suit, it very closely resembles to a fireman's fire coat. 320.88, 320.88 for Dylan Springer. K&N air filters were originally developed for the extreme demands of off-road racing. With nearly 50 years of U.S. manufacturing, K&N continues to make the original washable and reusable air filter. K&N builds air filters, air intake systems, oil filters, fuel filters, and cabin air filters designed to enhance the performance of your vehicle and provide protection for critical systems. You can learn more about them on the internet, knfilters.com. Dalton Richardson, if you can hear me, if you get a minute, no rush whatsoever. If you can make your way to the announcer stand. And on the finishing end, we need the drivers, if you have completed your runs, to move your trucks from the runoff area, please. They're getting a little congested, I understand, so please move your trucks from the finish line of the track. All right, two more competitors to go in this Pro Stock four-wheel drive class. Jamie Kincaid's going to be coming up next. He comes to us from down the road in Loretta, Tennessee. S10 Chevrolet called Unfinished Business.
Well, the boys round here don't listen to the Beatles run. Old Bo Cephas threw a jukebox needle at the honky-tonk where their boots stomp all night. What?
Once again, special thanks to the folks at BT's Towing, as well as Classic Cabinetry, Any Equipment Company, and also AIM Septic and Excavation.
Hey, Mr. David, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I need you to radio to Rollo there. As soon as this class is over with and the track is clear, we're going to need about 5 minutes. We got some crazy people coming out.
I can do that.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, nice run for Jamie Kincaid in his Unfinished Business Chevrolet.
Mr. David, how many trucks we got left?
We got one more to go, Mr. Robert.
Thank you, sir. Just keep me posted if you can.
I will. Jamie Kincaid's distance, 330.36, 330.36. Last competitor in the class coming up next. Winston Glover is going to wind up our Pro Stock four-wheel drive class. Full-size Chevrolet body out of 5 Points, Tennessee. He calls this Chevrolet truck Totally Confused.
He shot out of here like a bullet from a gun, a flip of a switch, a thief on the run. Since the day you left me, baby, I can feel the lonely, I can hear all the crazy, just a creeping. Just a creeping. Creeping. Head for a future run from the past, hide from the mirror, live in a glass. What dreams forget, the whiskey remembers, kinda like molasses and leave the sound of just a creeping. Creeping. Oh, creeping. Crawling up a hickory tree, just a creeping, creeping, just a creeping, creeping. Here's a future run from the past, hide from the mirror, live in a glass. What dreams forget, the whiskey remembers, kinda like molasses and leave the sound of just a creeping.
All right, here we go. Winston Glover in a Totally Confused Chevrolet. 307.46 is going to be Winston Glover's distance. 307.46. We're going to give you a rundown of our Pro Stock four-wheel drive class here very shortly. I understand we're going to have some entertainment out on the track. Should be quite interesting between classes as soon as we get our track maintenance taken care of.
Hey, Mr. David.
Yes, sir.
We got us some chickens we found back there in the backyard.
Chickens?
Chickens.
They tame chickens or wild chickens?
We ain't found out yet. We put a saddle on them.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, we put a saddle on these chickens. We're going to see what's going to happen. We're going to have a little chicken race.
I think you're going to have a big chicken race, Robert.
Well, we're just trying to make sure we can ride these chickens. They get a little crazy every once in a while.
Little chickens are called chicks, and y'all don't qualify.
Stop. Now look, these chickens look, that one there gets a spurn right there. That one there is bad. Yeah, he gonna wind up blowing him a gasket. We're gonna have us a chicken race. And what's better for a race for a man from Louisiana, Mr. Dave? Do you know what a Louisiana man loves more than anything?
I bet you can tell me.
Crawfish.
Crawfish?
Yeah. So, we love crawfish in Louisiana. Any of y'all ever ate any crawfish? I brought one from Louisiana here.
All right.
A crawfish. Y'all look down there on that end of that track. Look at my crawfish I brought. Come on out here to the track, crawfish. Come on. We need the crawfish to come towards the track. We got a full-fledged crawfish for y'all. All right, we're going to get the crawfish at the 100-foot mark. If we can get the crawfish at the 100-foot mark, we're going to have us a chicken race. And y'all are going to be part of our chicken race. Come on, my teammate on my side. All right, this is how it's going to work. We're going to have a chicken race. It's them two versus us two. If we win the chicken race, I'm throwing T-shirts to y'all. If they win the chicken race, they gonna throw T-shirts to y'all. So you gotta cheer your team on. First team to the crawfish down there. Everybody understand? First team now, team. Gotta be both of them. Mr. David, I'm gonna turn this over to you because I gotta get ready to race. I gotta talk to my chicken.
All right. Everybody ready? On your mark. Wait a minute. Wait, well, I'll tell you what, let's add something a little to this. Before each team starts, why don't y'all make 5 rotations out there in the track and then start? Now, wait a minute, don't start now. I ain't said it yet. You're getting ahead of yourself.
Well, hold up. If we're going to do rotations, I think we got to get down here and talk to our chicken with her head down while we do the rotations.
You do whatever you think's right, as long as you go around 5.
You have to talk to your chicken by putting your head down and do 5 rotations. Good?
I'm good with that. Everybody put their head down.
Miss David, you start us off.
All right. On your mark. Get set. Rotate. Go.
Well, it was morning when I left Alabama.
We got some fast chicken and one slow one.
Hey, I gotta tell y'all a little secret. Louisiana won, Alabama lost. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get no problems on that one. Sorry about that. Y'all won the T-shirts. We're going to get T-shirts thrown to y'all.
It's gonna get the T-shirts thrown to them.
We're going to the next one. Thank y'all so much.
All right. All right, lightweight super stock tractors is going to be coming up next. We're going to give you the rundown for our pro stock four-wheel drives. 10th place is Winston Glover, 307.46 in the totally confused Chevrolet. 9th place is going to be Gary Whittingham, the Farmer Strong out of Crossville, Tennessee, 316.23. 8th place, Dylan Springer of the Fireman's Express out of Lexington, Alabama, 320.88. 7th place, Lee Whitley, the high voltage entry out of 5 Points, Tennessee, 323.50. 6th place is going to be Randy Miller of the Miller Time out of Crossville, Tennessee, 328.09. 5th place, Jamie Kincaid, Unfinished Business out of Loretta, Tennessee, 330.36. 4th place, Al Durance, the Mr. Sparkles Chevrolet out of Glenville, Georgia, 331.87. Your top 3, Wesley Luss, the Instigator S10 Chevrolet out of Altamont, Tennessee, 332.11. Runner-up's going to be Thomas Cottrell, the only Dodge entry in the class, the Burning Cash out of Loretta, Tennessee, 335.63. And our winner, Jerry McKinney out of Elkton, Kentucky, driving the Code Blue Chevrolet, 345.70. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for all of our competitors in our Pro Stock 4-wheel drive class. As we talked about a little bit earlier, the sled does have ways of changing the weights during or in between classes, and they are doing that as we speak. While those weights do not appear to be large in size, they are quite heavy, weighing somewhere into the 1,500, 2,000 pound category. So they are making that sled change and weight change on the sled prior to our lightweight super stock tractor division. We have 7 tractors in competition in this lightweight super stock division. You're going to see a lot of increase in horsepower, multiple turbochargers under the hoods of these lightweight supers. Should be a very exciting class coming up next. Optima Batteries is another proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. The all-new H6 Optima Yellow Top with Pure Flow technology is a direct fit replacement battery for many late model GM cars and trucks, as well as Jeep, Cadillac, Audi, BMW, Mercedes, VW, and Volvo. Look for the ultimate power source at a quality auto parts retailer near you or visit them on the internet, optimabatteries.com. Test puller for our lightweight super stock division is going to be Mr. Kevin Estrie, second generation driver coming to us from over in Milledgeville, Tennessee. Alcohol powered case tractor, he calls this one Evening Thunder.
We got more prizes and more games later on, so don't think you left out. We're going to do some more later on, I promise.
Dalton Richardson, if you can hear me, if you could be making your way to the announcer stand. Not a big rush, but just when you get a minute, Dalton Richardson to the announcer stand. All right, here we go. Kevin Estrie in the Evening Thunder out of Milledgeville, Tennessee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about that pass right there? Outstanding run for Kevin Estrie. All right, another proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers is the folks at Liquid Tube. If you'd like to prevent flat tires forever, Liquid Tube is for you. It allows you to maintain proper air pressure, extend tire life. Liquid Tube instantly seals your tires and prevents future flats without even knowing you have a problem. Liquid Tube is available at Napa, Rural King, Tennessee Farmers Co-op, Bass Pro Shops, and more. If you'd like to learn more about this product, go on the internet, www.liquidtube.com. All right, I understand the trackside that we are going to reset the sled. The distance for Kevin Essery, 354.87. So for safety reasons, we are going to reset that, tighten it up. We don't want all of our competitors getting quite that far out in the off the runoff area. So we are going to be resetting the sled, tightening it up just a little bit, and restarting this class.
All right, Mr. David, they're going to put another weight in the sled, so we're going to have a little fun real quick. We want to do this for TikTok for Ardmore. Everybody know how to do the wave? Everybody going to help me? We're going to put this on TikTok. So we're going to start right here. When I say go, 1, 2, 3, go. When I say go, jump up, throw your hands in the air. We're going to keep it going all the way down. Come over here, and we're going to end up right here. We're going to do it 2 or 3 times to get this ready. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3. Go! Come on, come on, keep it going, keep it going. Here we go, we're gonna go up, let's go. Come on, keep it going. All right. That was mediocre. Come on now, y'all supposed to be some energetic fans. Let's try this one more time. We're gonna get a little louder, a little prouder. Stand up, hoot, holler, whatever. 1, 2, 3, go! Come on, that's better, come on. Right there, let's go. All right, last time. Y'all got it now. But when y'all get to it, and it ends right here, you're going to stand back up and we're going to come back and finish right here. We're going to start here and finish here. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on again. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. One more. Thank you. Go ahead, David. You can hit the sponsors if you want to.
All right. As we said, we are going to be restarting this class, tightening it up just a little bit. Folks, we want to once again recognize a few more of our sponsors. We could not do this event without all of their support. Folks at All-Star Plumbing, Bailey's Pest Control, Bankston Motor Homes Incorporated, the folks at Dixie Auto Parts, as well as the First National Bank, Fowler Auction and Real Estate Service, King's Hardware, North Alabama Bank, Plumber Near Me, RP Enterprises Incorporated, and Wallace & Sons Heating and Cooling. Now, attention all pullers. When you bring your support vehicle down from the starting line to the finish line, please use the side of the track away from the announcer stand. When you come by, you are splashing the checkbook writer with mud, and she is also a promoter. So please be on the far side of the track when you make your way down with your support vehicles, the side of the track away from the announcer stand.
It ain't hard. Hardest part is setting up and tearing down. So.
Once again, folks, we'll be right back here tomorrow night starting at 7 o'clock. So tell everyone, friends and family, about what a great time you had at the Truck and Tractor Pull. Bring a friend or a neighbor and come back and be with us tomorrow night starting at 7 o'clock as well.
So I'm not going to leave you hanging.
As we said, we do have a couple of more classes. One in particular, our two-wheel drives. They are going to be louder than even our Pro Stock four-wheel drives. So if you have small children with sensitive ears or sensitive ears yourself, please go down to one of our vendors and pick up some earplugs for your protection.
You don't know shit about those.
As we start this lightweight super stock class over, I believe Mr. John Cross is going to be our test puller. He comes to us from over in Trenton, Tennessee, driving the John Deere entry called the Tennessee Traveler.
Hey, Seth, go real slow. Find me some people. Show your people if you want. I don't care. Just find me some people. Now, okay, now, nice and slow.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are restarting this lightweight superstock class over. John Cross out of Trenton, Tennessee is our test puller, driving the John Deere alcohol-powered entry called the Tennessee Traveler. All right, a lot of horsepower under the hood of that tractor, just trying to get it put down to this Alabama track here in Ardmore, Tennessee.
Second line.
238.07 for John Cross, 238.07. Next up is going to be Clay Haney. Clay comes to us from down in Athens, Alabama, driving the D21 Alice Chalmers tractor called Cujo.
Yeah, there's nothing really else going on.
238.07.
I'll go look at the board. Give me a second. You might turn that down. Listen to your radio.
I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like Warren.
All right, I understand trackside that John has elected to take that pull right there, so we are going to be official. 238.07 we are
You can
currently.
buy me a boat. You can buy me a truck to pull. You can buy me a Yeti 110.
Folks, if you're a long-time follower of the Mid-South Pullers, you will be very familiar with Clay Haney and his family. They have been on the Mid-South Pullers trail for many, many years. Campaigned a diesel-powered D21 Alice Chalmers for many, many years. That one was called Cujo. This one, under the alcohol power plant, is called Cujo Unleashed.
If I had a couple $1 million, I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't fit a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull. It can buy me a Yeti 110 house down with some silver bullets. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it can buy me a boat. Float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball lotto is sitting on 100 million. Well, that'll buy me a brand new riding wheel. And it can buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ass down with some silver bullets. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it can buy me a boat.
All right, once again, folks, a lot of horsepower under the hood of that Cujo Unleashed D21. Working on getting all that horsepower put down the track here.
I'm going to go follow it up. All right? And when I'm out of the shot, play your replay. But you're just
All right, while Clay was struggling to get all that horsepower down the track, he did pick up the lead. 251.38 for Clay Haney. New leader, 251.38.
replay. Does that make sense? Yeah. There's a nice transition then. Looks good on it at home.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, all of our pullers, if you do have a ATV, UTV that you're using as a support vehicle, please make its way down the far side of the track away from the announcer stand. It's a little less muddy over on that side, I understand. All right, coming up next is going to be Jacob Fuquay. Jacob comes to us from up in Springfield, Tennessee, second generation driver here. If you, as you said, a long-time follower of the Mid-South Pullers, you might remember this tractor coming out as a diesel-powered entry. The Fuquay family ran this tractor for many, many years under the diesel power plant. When that tractor was very competitive for many, many years, and now they have been running this on alcohol and had a lot of success. Former Farm Machinery Show winner up in Louisville, Kentucky, a very prestigious pull to be a winner in that show. Jacob Fuquay comes to us, and folks, this one is called Tennessee Tracks.
You have to move the whole box and everything.
Every Friday night there's a steady cloud of dust that leads back to a field filled with pickup trucks. Got old Hank cranking way up loud. Got coolers in the back, tailgates down. There's a big fire burning, but don't be alarmed. It's just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. The tractor ain't seen Becky all week. Somebody said they seen them headed down to the creek. Farmer Johnson's daughter's just pulled up in a Jeep, and he knows how to grow them, if you know what I mean. Oh, Dave's getting loud, but he don't mean no harm. We're just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. You can have a lot of fun in a New York minute, but there's some things you can't do inside those city limits. Ain't no closing time, ain't no cover charge, just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. Well, you can come as you are, there ain't no dress code, just some rules that you need to know. Don't mess with the bull, he can get real mean. Don't forget to shut the gate, stay out of the beans. If it starts to
all right, folks, once again, new leader, Jacob Fuquay, new leader here.
Girls getting down on the farm. You can have a lot of fun in a New York minute, but there's some things you can't do inside those cities.
304.69, new leader for Jacob Fuquay in Tennessee Tracks. 304.69, folks, he's your new leader.
Well, they should be charged up from before, though.
Some of them are dead.
Okay, so we can here. Let's just do. I want to be super careful because I don't want to screw anything up. So these are going to these. Here, I'm going to do this. We can find another.
304.69.
I think that's a kilo. Oh, you did. Holy cow. Thank you. So those are all dead? Otherwise, we can take it down to another trailer.
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Too much love drives a man insane. You broke my will, but what a thrill. This race just great balls of fire. I let you love what I thought it was funny. You came along and woo, honey, I changed my mind. This world is fine.
All right, folks, coming up next, strong running John Deere tractor coming to us from down the road in Athens, Alabama. third generation driver coming to the line. Mr. Cody Haney is going to be coming up next. If you're a long-time follower of other Mid-South pullers, you might remember Cody's grandfather, Mr. Shirley Haney, and also Cody's dad, Mr. Keith Haney, has been a long-time competitor in this lightweight super stock division. Great looking, great performing John Deere tractor, folks. This one they call triple thread.
Zoom in, Seth. Seth, zoom in.
All right, got a little alcohol fire out the bottom right there. Get the stop fire right on it, and the fire will be out in no time, hopefully.
One more time, please.
24.41 is going to be his distance. Cody comes off the tractor and he's in fine shape. That's the main thing right there.
We got to find some more power.
Need a tow tractor or UTV out on the track if we could, please.
Will you walk down to that speaker and see if he brought another power strip, or do you think he just plugged? We see. You don't think he's got a?
About 17, strong, playing my favorite song. I could tell it would be long, they was with me, yeah me. And I could tell it would be long, they was with me, yeah me. Singing, I love rock and roll, I'm in it to my baby. I love rock and roll, come and dance with me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would give him a nice round of applause. A little bit of tough luck at the line, but they've been around this pulling game a long time. They'll be back. Glad to see the Haneys back out with the triple threat John Deere. Love that name. All right, we got 3 more competitors to go. 2 you have not seen and 1 you have. Coming up next is going to be Larry Phillips. Larry comes to us from up in Vine Grove, Kentucky. He and his son campaigned 2 tractors in this lightweight super stock division. Always a threat to be at the top of the class on any of these competitors, but the Phillips family has been pulling in the lightweight super stock division for many, many years. The tractor Mr. Larry drives is called Extremely Insane.
boys could have had a racing them junkyard jeeps.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's how it's done right there. Nice pass for Mr. Larry Phillips. The extremely insane entry out of Vine Grove, Kentucky. Obviously, we got a new leader there. Listen to the distance, 3:28.92 for Mr. Larry Phillips. New leader, 3:28.92.
Hallelujah, girl, said you hallelujah, girl, said you hallelujah, 'cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you, 'cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you, 'cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night we in the spot, don't believe me, just watch. 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 Don't believe me, just watch.
Coming up next, folks, is going to be Brandon Phillips. He comes to us also from Vine Grove, Kentucky. Calls his lightweight super stock tractor Loud and Light.
Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh drop skipping. Too hot. Call the police and the firemen. I'm too hot. Make a dragon roll a retirement. I'm too hot. They say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band brought that money breaking down. Girl, said you hallelujah. Girl, said you hallelujah. Girl, said you hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk
you think about that, ladies and gentlemen? Nice pass. Looks like that one's going to be close between father and son. All right, pay close attention here. Larry Phillips sitting out in the lead, 328.92. His son Brandon comes back, 327.34. Folks, it's just that close between father and son. 327.34 for Brandon Phillips in the loud and light entry.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. I got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, we gon' stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere. They saying Luda's back, blame it on that contour. The hood call it Luda-yak, and I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like strippers' booties go.
All right, while we're waiting on the last tractor, all the kids 10 and under, you can come to the fence, but you cannot come in the track. All kids 10 and under, come to my fence. Do not come into the track. All kids 10 and under, come to the fence. Do not come in the track. This is your chance to shine tonight.
All right, one more competitor to go, folks. He was our original test puller prior to the sled reset. Kevin Escher will be coming back out of Milledgeville, Tennessee on the case entry alcohol power tractor called Evening Thunder.
What? No, my computer locked up. I mean,
Like I said, all kids, if you want to come on the track, I got a prize for every kid. 10 and under, come to both sides, stay at the gate. Do not come in my track till I tell you to. One more tractor in this class, Mr. Kevin. He's got to beat the distance of 328.92.
can you run out and see if it says 327.34 on their side?
Mr. David, this is a strong pulling tractor. You think it's got it?
Absolutely. I tell you what, I bet it's going to be close, and Kevin will get everything out of that tractor to get
He's been put it all the way down and not let up till there ain't nothing left.
That's exactly right. As I said, he and his family have been on this campaign for many, many years, have been on top of the lightweight super stock division as well with the Mid-South Pullers.
One more tractor to go. Then we will get the track worked. Once I'll stop all the vehicles, then we're going to let the kids in for a little bit of a fun game.
What is going on?
As soon as this tractor gets done, I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Yeah.
An hour north of New Orleans.
Yeah, it's like it just wouldn't hang. Like mouse, I just did it. I did a Control Alt Delete, and that didn't work, so I just held the power button up.
he's looking to shoot the better one distance, 328.92. Mr. Larry Phillips sitting out in the lead. Here we go, Kevin Esser in the Evening Thunder out of Milledgeville, Tennessee.
Well, Mr. David, he drove it, but he had to drive it with his feet.
Absolutely.
I don't know if that hurt him or not, but he was driving with them feet and brakes.
.24 is going to be his distance for Kevin Essery, 304.24, and we'll give you the complete rundown here very shortly. Folks, as we said, no reason to be hungry or thirsty. We've got the Ardmore veterans with their concession stand directly below the announcer stand. Multiple food vendors out in the finishing end of the track. Great way to go out there, pick you up a ticket for the golf cart at 50-50 giveaway. Also, we've got a bull riding vendor set up for the kids down there on the end as well, and assorted vendors to keep us well fed and well hydrated.
Mini Roger next. Then two-wheel. All right, so kids, listen up on both sides. When we let you on the track, there's white lines on both sides of the track. You line up on your white line on your side. So this side I'm on, there's a white line right here. I want you to spread out all the way down this white line. That side over there, you're going to spread out over there on that white line. Watch the woman in the brown shirt, the black hair. She'll spread you out over there. Don't go on the track. Go to the white line and spread out. Okay? Almost ready.
All right, here's the rundown for our lightweight super stock division. 7th place, Cody Haney with a little bit of an alcohol fire, 24.41 for the triple threat John Deere. 6th place is going to be John Cross, the Tennessee Traveler, 238.07. 5th place, Clay Haney, the Cujo Unleashed, 251.38. 4th place, Kevin Essery, just saw him run the Evening Thunder, 304.24. Your top 3, Jacob Fuquay, Tennessee Tracks out of Springfield, Tennessee, 304.69. Runner-up, Brandon Phillips, the light entry out of Backroad, Kentucky, 327.34. And our winner, Mr. Larry Phillips, the extremely insane Case International, 328.92. Ladies and gentlemen, great class of lightweight supers. How about giving all of those competitors a nice round of applause, if you would? Once again,
Thank you.
a couple of classes that are going to be very, very loud. Our minis are coming up next. They are going to be quite loud. And then following that will be our two-wheelers. So if you need some earplugs, you better be getting them, folks.
All right, let's go, let's go. Open the gate and come on. Follow me. Hold him up. Go on down. Go on down. All right, y'all start going that way. Go that way. Go that way. White line, go. Walk down the white line. Come on. That's good. Stop. Y'all come this way. Come on. Walk that way. Y'all can stay right there. Stay right there. Y'all stay. Come on, right here. Y'all come this way too. Come on. We almost got all these kids out here. Oh, Ardmore's been busy kid making. All right, y'all kids ready? We're gonna do a dance competition. Y'all ready to have some fun? and get you a popsicle right here out of this ice chest. Go back to your mom and daddy after you get the popsicle. Walk in a single file line. Get your popsicle, go back to your mom and daddy, because we can't keep you out here.
Back it up. Got them shaking their booties like Congo. I'm shaking the city like
Get your popsicle, go back to your mom and daddy.
Like Congo. I'm taking the cake, so let's bake it. I'm taking the game's mine. Yeah, I witness the changes.
Once you get your popsicle, go back to your mom and your daddy. Try to get Get your popsicle, go back to your mom and daddy. Thank y'all so much.
Why don't you give all those kids a nice round of applause? It takes a lot of guts to get out in front of a big crowd like this. They did an awesome job. The next class, we're going to come up with our mini rod division. Strong running class of minis coming up next. These are very, very exciting lot to watch. A lot of horsepower for the weight and size of these vehicles. Test puller for this mini rod division is going to be Mr. David Sneed. David comes to us up in Springfield, Tennessee, and he calls his tractor Scrap Iron. The Pro Pulling League is in its 19th season, and it continues as the world's largest truck and tractor pulling sanctioning body, featuring 250-plus sessions of competition across 20 states throughout the Champions Tour, Harsh Diesel Silver Series, Champion Seed Western Series, Ag Protect 1, Midwest region, and their member states. For the latest in news from the Pro Pulling League, stay tuned here on the internet, www.propulling.com, and follow us on our social media pages. They have a Facebook page, Twitter account, Instagram account, and also a YouTube channel. The YouTube channel offers truck and tractor pulling action from past events. Music down just a minute. All right. I've had a sheriff's deputy ask me if everyone could please check their phone. They have had a 911 hang-up call from here, so please check your phone. Hopefully it was just an accident, but if you do need some assistance, let us know and we will get a sheriff's deputy. Please check your phones. We've had a 911 hang-up call from here.
I just started messing with this yesterday. He told me to get like something else.
Yeah, make me some breakfast, I'm a hungry man. Yeah, shake, roll and roll. I said shake, roll and roll. I said shake, roll and roll. I said shake, roll and roll. Well, you never do nothing to see your doggone soul.
All right, David Sneed's distance 331.68, 331.68.
David, was that 331.68? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
All right, coming up next is going to be Dusty Alford out of Macomb, Mississippi, and he calls his tractor Freak on a Leash.
Hey, I got the perfect song for Dusty.
Hey, baby.
Man, I feel like a woman.
That's between you and him.
One second, let's wait.
I'm trying to hype you up.
Wait, let me up. This is so fun.
first-time track side that David Sneed did elect to keep that pull, so he is going to be our leader, and we are official. 331.68 is our current leader.
Make no conditions, get me out of line. Ain't gonna have to live in regret. I only wanna have a good time. The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun. They're totally crazy, looking at my lady, men in short skirts. Really go wild, and then in style. Get in the action, feel the attraction, cover my head, do what I dare. Wanna be free, yeah, feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman. Girls need a break tonight. I'm gonna take a chance to get out on town. We don't need romance, we only wanna dance. We're gonna let our hair down. The best thing about being a woman.
All right, folks, this gentleman drove a long way to help us put on a show. Dusty offered all the way from Macomb, Mississippi on a tractor called Freak on the Leaves.
Really go wild, yeah, when let in the sky. Get in the action, feel the attraction, cover my head, do what I dare. Wanna be free, yeah, feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman.
I tell you what, great run right there. 328.68, coming up just a little bit short at just over 30 miles an hour. 328.68 for Dusty Offer.
David Robert, this distance, 328.68.
It's no secret today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Ultra low sulfur diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot's secret products. Add lubricity, boost cetane, and more importantly, increase fuel economy up to 7%. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party testing, Hot Shot's Secret Diesel Extreme and EDT, powered by science, available nationwide at automotive retailers, farm and ag stores, truck stops, and online at www.hotshotsecret.com. All right, next up is going to be Nick Hayes. Nick comes to us from over in Estill Springs, Tennessee, and he calls his tractor Doc. Mr. Nick Hayes, and he's our new leader. 339.55 at 32.5 mile an hour. 339.55.
339.55.
All right, next up is going to be Mr. Farron Miller. Farron comes to us from over in Kingman, Indiana, and he calls his tractor Double Vision. Hello, Mr. Buddy. Once again, we got a lot of vendors down there on the finishing line end of the track. Redstone ATM bus at the south gate. Cow patties, frozen treats, Rowdy Ranch rides, bucking bull for the kids. Always a favorite here in Ardmore. We have fresh lemonade being made down there. Grub on hubs, bacon, cheeseburgers, quesadillas, and nachos. Bronner's Concessions has funnel cakes, corn dogs, and deep fried Oreos, and I just had one of them, and they're awesome. Fancy Philly cheesesteak, bite me burgers and sandwiches and wraps. Have earplugs and headsets available at the south gate, and also model tractor booth. Also have some event t-shirts for sale. $10 for this year, and if there's any left from last year, they are $8 at the tent down on the finishing end of the track. So pick you up a good souvenir there.
Real quick, Mr. David, I need 3 couples. Gotta be boy and girl, 18 years or older. 3 couples, boy and girl, 18 years or older. Show me your hands and come to the gate. 3 couples, 18 years or older. You want to wear some t-shirts? Here's your chance to win t-shirts. Must be boy and girl, 18 years older. Wave your hands, let me know you come to the gate. 18 years older. Y'all want to do it? Got one. Y'all gonna do it? I can't tell you that. You gotta commit. Come on. Anybody over there?
I'm kind of busy.
Man. Got 2. I need one more couple.
Text me. I'm gonna know.
I'm gonna give you some t-shirts.
Just fine.
I need one more couple.
Never.
Tell them come here.
Nice run from Farron Miller. Got a little bit out of shape there. Cost himself a little distance. 303.37 at 30.5 mile an hour. 303.37.
I got my 3 couples, David. I'm going to let you have it for a little while I was playing to the 3 couples.
303.37.
All right, next up is going to be Mr. Ernie Dean. Ernie comes to us from Castellan Springs, Tennessee. Calls his tractor Last Call.
I had the wrong stream key in.
Automotive Racing Products is a proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. Today's ARP product line contains thousands of part numbers and has expanded to include virtually every fastener found in an engine and driveline and throughout the suspension and frame. These range from high-performance OEM replacement parts to exotic specialty hardware for Formula One, IndyCar and NHRA drag racing, and marine applications. Once again, thanks to the support from ARP, the folks at Automotive Racing Products.
Thanks.
A few more sponsors here in Ardmore to thank. The folks at H&R Agri-Power Incorporated, your full-line Case International dealer with dealerships located in multiple states, Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama, and many more. Folks at Impact Roofing, I believe they have a tent set up here. Morrell Engineering Incorporated, Nutrient Ag Solutions. Thanks to the folks at Parker's Motorsports LLC, Southern Pipe and Supply Company Incorporated, Superior Heating and Air, and Dalton Richardson with Newton Realty and Newton Auctions.
Try to get a little tighter, Candle, if you can.
All right, coming up next is going to be Ernie Dean out of Castaic Springs, Tennessee on his tractor called Last Call. 316.55, Mr. Ernie Dean, 316.55. Special thanks to Daly & Son LLC, Grayson Carter & Son Contracting Incorporated, the folks at Morris Garage, Osborne Jewelers, Pizza on Main. They'll be open till 11 o'clock tonight and tomorrow night for the pullers and the fans. And also the folks at Warrior Tractor and Equipment Incorporated. We appreciate all of your support. BT's Towing is a returning sponsor as well as Classic Cabinetry. Appreciate what all you've done here in Ardmore. Haney Equipment Company Incorporated and the folks at Ames Septic and Excavation. Mack Trailer Manufacturing of Alliance, Ohio is respected as the nation's foremost manufacturer of dump, flatbed, transfer trailers, and pneumatic tanks. Mack Trailer provides ongoing solutions through high-tech product innovation and advanced engineering capabilities. As a national leader in trailer manufacturing, Mack Trailer serves the industry with a trailer to meet the rigorous demands of your hauling requirements. Let Mack build you the trailer you need with the level of quality you deserve. Experience the excellence of Mack. For more information, you can visit them on the internet, www.macktrailer.com. All right, coming up next is going to be Mr. Nick Hayes on his second entry in this mini-rod division. Once again, Nick comes to us from over in Estill Springs, Tennessee, and he calls his tractor LS Addiction.
I got a long way to go with these heartbreak beats. They go down fast, but it's getting no use going down slow and it's closing in on closing time, and I ain't even close. I've got a long way to go. Keep 'em cold, keep 'em coming. Bartender, don't tell me I'm running out of time.
All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, he was scooting out through there, and he's going to be our new leader, 342.17. 342.17 from Mr. Nick Hayes. He's our new leader.
342.17 is Donna New Leader. Can you repeat that? 342.17.
Need a pull-off tractor if we could. Pull-off tractor, please.
342.17.
Gotcha.
pull-off tractor or ATV if we can.
I bet it's 10 horse.
All right, coming up next is going to be Mr. Glenn Hall. Glenn comes to us from St. Cloud, Florida. As we said, folks, these drivers, a lot of them have put in a lot of windshield time to come to Ardmore and help us put on the show. Calls his tractor the Intimigator.
The lineup? That was 342.17.
I don't know if you can tell or not, but if both of his tractors, I know they're running back to back on the lid. Are they both all the same thing?
316.55. 55. Yeah, I'm not running that. I'm running a live stream, so you're welcome.
He's just got one tractor. Okay.
304.20 is going to be his distance. 304.20.
All right, kid, the race switch.
All right, coming up next is going to be Clayton Miller. Clayton comes to us from up in Kingman, Indiana, and he calls his tractor Major Chaos.
You'll be able to hear them talking now. Okay. So leaderboard down. Next vehicle up. And put him up. And then switch over to your closer camera right now.
Once again, folks, they were giving raffling a new 3-seater golf cart, all $25 each, and if they sell 500 tickets, they will be giving this golf cart away, from what I understand. If they do not reach the 500 mark this weekend, it will become a 50-50 drawing. Is that right, Miss Nancy?
Too loud in there? I can turn that.
All right, so that's the way it is. So if you do buy the $25 ticket and they don't get 500 tickets throughout the weekend, they will turn it into a 50-50 drawing. 334.42 for Clayton Miller. 334.42. Need a tow tractor to the Dixie Deer, from what I understand. Tow tractor to the Dixie Deer, if we could, please.
Did this one's come through yet? God, I hate this. I've texted Jesse so many times. It's so frustrating. That's all people want to see is a replay in an instance, you know? It was faster earlier. I don't know what's going on.
Steve Aaron is going to be our next competitor, also from Bradenton, Florida, so a few entries from the state of Florida. Calls his tractor Wild Horses.
Try to do that between every run. Just people like to see that. 5 seconds is good. I leave it up longer at the end of the class when they're down through reading. Okay.
Nice run for Steve Aaron. 320.07, 320.07.
That was Wild Horses.
All right, my contestants I talked to earlier, I need y'all to come down to my gate. My 6 contestants I talked to earlier, I need you to come to my gate. We got 3 tractors left. Ain't no time for chicken now.
All right, coming up next going to be Eli Wallace, and Eli calls his tractor Rowdy. He was also a competitor in our light limited super stock division.
Find me some people, Seth. Zoom in on that tight, hold that shot. Alright, let's switch that other camera. Alright, go ahead and reset, Seth. Reset. Starting line.
Nice run for Eli Wallace, 321.77, 321.77. All right, coming up next is going to be Jimmy Cook. Jimmy come to us from up in Franklin, Kentucky, and he calls his tractor Burning Money. You always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment. They are a proud sponsor of the Hot Shot Secret Pro Pulling League. Choose from high-performance parts at summitracing.com from brand names like ARP, K&N, Optima Batteries, Lucas Oil, and more. You'll also find tools and shop equipment plus plenty of parts for your trailer and tow vehicle. Download the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy at summitracing.com. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back here tomorrow night starting at 7 o'clock. Should be another exciting night of truck and tractor pulling action, so go home, be sure and tell a friend or a neighbor, maybe even another family member about the time that you had tonight, and invite them to come with you on your way back to the pool tomorrow night. We'd love to have you. I want to say a special thanks to Donna Shelton, our Secretary-Treasurer with the Mid-South Pullers. Donna does a great job in not only registering all of our competitors, but keeping up with the point system throughout the year, taking in all the money. She has a lot of jobs with the Mid-South Pullers. Want to recognize her. Also want to recognize John Murray and his folks at Let's Go Pulling. John is on site here this weekend taking pictures and videos of the event, so you can access his work on the YouTube section of the internet. Go to YouTube, type in Let's Go Pulling. You can also access his work off the Facebook section of the Mid-South Pullers page as well. So a lot of hard work and effort goes into the work with John Murray and his folks. So we want to say a special thank to them. Be sure and look them up, Let's Go Pulling on YouTube. All right, here we go. Jimmy Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky on a Burning Money tractor. Jimmy got a little bit out of shape out there, wisely got out of the throttle. 290.24 is his distance, 290.24. Next up is going to be John Williams out of Auburn, Kentucky, driving the tractor called Totally Flooring. All right, looks like we got 3 more entries to go here. John Williams out of Auburn, Kentucky is going to be coming up next. The totally flooring tractor. Coltrane Energy is another proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. The iconic Coltrane played a pivotal role in building this country. And although the Coltrane is no more, that spirit is still alive. Here at Coltrane Energy, they hope to carry on that spirit and provide a delicious drink that all Americans can relate to. Thank you for choosing Coltrane Energy. You can learn more about them on the internet and place an order as well, www.coltraneenergy.com.
Driving through Georgia in late July on a day hot enough to make their devil sigh. I saw a homemade sign written in red, Ryan County Watermelon Festival ahead. Well, I wasn't in a hurry, so I slowed down, took a 2-lane road to a 1-horse town. There was a party going on. When I got there, I heard a welcome speech from a small town.
All right, nice run for John Williams. 317.54, 317.54. All right, 2 more competitors to go. Brad Farrell is going to be coming up next. I believe Brad from over in Mulberry, Tennessee, and he calls his tractor Underdog.
Well, I went down to the Grundy County auction where I saw something I just had to have. My mind told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'd give anything to make you my own mine. I'll be your bitten and be your beck and call. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. Man, I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold on the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got creepy red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm about to bid my heart goodbye. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was taking bids and calling them.
What we got, Mr. David? This one and one more?
And I guess I'm
2 more. 2 more.
This one and one more, or the 2 more after this one?
No, this one and 1 more.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Brad Farrell driving the Underdog. All right, Brad Farrell with a great run right there. And let me tell you what, folks, he just took the lead. 349.77. You're looking at your new leader. Great run for Brad Farrell. Mr. Steve Wallace going to wind up our mini division. Calls his tractor Dirt Cheap.
Top dollar to that old cotton crop farmer. They knocked on his screen door and he said, Lord, what you need, boys? And they said, you know all the others went and cashed out. They got the subdivision all mapped out. It'll sit right here on this land. You could leave town a rich man. And he said, boys, whatever you're offering, it won't be enough. So I got a hill town like this, just swing right there. Still see her people in her brown hair. In the big city, but she still calls home. What's she gonna do if she comes back and we're gone? And over there under that white oak tree, beneath the cross is where my best buddy's buried. Lasted 13 hunting seasons running strong. Keep your money cause a man can't leave his dog. And over there's where I got down on one knee. You can't buy that kind of dirt cheap.
All right, folks, a great run to wind up our mini rod division. Steve Wallace with a nice run. 325.47 is going to be his distance. 325.47, and we'll give you the complete rundown here very shortly.
All right, Mr. Davis, as soon as they get this track clear, I got something in store for y'all tonight.
I'm looking forward to this.
I got 6 entertainers that's come all the way, a long way to put on a show for y'all.
Energetic entertainment.
Energetic entertainers.
That's what we like.
If you got a camera, this is where you want to get your cameras ready, I promise you. Once we get this track ready, we're going to get out here and let them entertain y'all, and then we're going to order 2-wheel drive. How many of y'all come to see the 2-wheel drive trucks tonight? Yeah, they come out next. But I promise you, what I got in store for you next is much, much funnier.
Yes. Yes. I don't know if they're charging. It doesn't look like they're charging very well.
Get these tractors off the track. They got about one more pass. They'll get off and we'll get on.
Folks, I know a little bit about what they're fixing to do, and this should be very entertaining, to say the least. 2-wheel drive is going to be coming up next. Going to go ahead and give you the rundown May let Mr. Robert get done before we do that. Okay, folks, the golf cart that I talked about that they're giving the chances, well, they're going to drive it down the track and let you see it. It is an outstanding golf cart, three-seater, as we said. You can buy chances on it, $25 each. If they don't get 500 tickets at the end of the tomorrow night, they are going to turn it into a 50-50 drawing, and you do not have to be here. But that is a great, great piece to raffle off here in Ardmore. I think you can get tickets at the Southgate. Is that right, Miss Nancy? Southgate, that's where you can pick your tickets up. 25 each, and if they don't get 500 tickets, it will turn into a 50-50 drawing. So be sure and take part in that. Go ahead, Mr. Robert.
All right, so what we're going to do is an old school horse race. But the crazy case is you just don't do an easy horse race. I mean, y'all want to have some fun tonight watching entertainers, right? Now look, they come out here, they're finna do a crazy stunt. Y'all cheer them on. Do y'all want to see them have a little fun? All right, so this is how it's going to work. The man's going to get on the horse first. He's going to put the horse through his legs. After he puts the horse through his legs, the woman's going to get on the back of the horse, and they got to go down around the 150-foot mark and come right back.
It's not going to my...
Well, it's because there isn't another one. But it should...
Sorry about that. All right, so when they go down and come back, but that's just too easy. So we're going to blindfold both the man and the woman, and they got to go down there and come back. That's still too easy, right?
So they're working.
How about we make them spin 10 times together on the horse before they take off? That sounds a little more fun, right? Let's make it more interesting. So, hold the phone for me. They gotta have the horse between the man's legs. The woman has to hold on the back of it, at least with one hand. I don't care how they get down there and back, as long as she's got a hand on it. So the man can drag her if he wants to. That's legal. But if the woman says the man's going a little bit too fast, she's got a braking system, don't she? So they gotta work together. As long as the woman has a hand on the end of the horse, and the man has it through his legs, I don't care how you get to the other end and back. Understand? If you don't do what I tell you, I disqualify you. First two couples back gets t-shirts. All right, men, put the horse through your legs, put your blindfold on.
There you go. Those two were both on.
All right, ladies, blindfolds on. Get on the horse, put it through your legs, and get your hands on it. You gotta at least start through your legs. You're gonna spin 10 times together. But hold up, that ain't no fun. Bend over, both of you. Bend over, put your head down. Makes it a little more interesting, I promise you. Is that all you can bend over? Come on, put some effort into it. There you go. On your mark, get set, spin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can take off. He said this way, I think. Oh, someone's going the wrong way. Y'all gotta give it up for the one couple that did make it down there and back. The other couples, look where y'all at. Y'all never even went the right way. Good job, my whole contestants. Give
folks, here's your rundown for your mini ride division. 14th place, Jimmy Cook in the Vernon Money, 290.24. 13th place is going to be Farron Miller of the Double Vision, 303.37. 12th place, Glenn Hall in the Intimigator, 304.20. 11th place, Ernie Dean, the last call out of Castaigne Springs, Tennessee, 316.55. 10th place, John Williams out of Auburn, Kentucky, 317.54. 9th place, Steve Aaron, the Wild Horses entry out of Bradenton, Florida, 320.07. 8th place, Eli Wallace, the tractor called Rowdy, 321.77. 7th place, Steve Wallace, the Dirt Cheap entry, 325.47. 6th place is going to be Dusty Alford, Freak on the Leash out of Macomb, Mississippi, 328.68. 5th place, our test puller, David Sneed, the scrap iron entry out of Springfield, Tennessee, 331.68. 4th place is going to be Clayton Miller out of the Major Chaos entry, 334.42. 3rd place is going to be Nick Hayes, the Dock tractor out of Estill Springs, Tennessee, 339.55. Runner-up Nick Hayes, the LS Addiction out of Estill Springs, Tennessee, 342.17. And our winner, Brad Farrell, I believe he's out of Mulberry, Tennessee. The Underdog tractor comes out on top tonight, 349.77. Ladies and gentlemen, how about giving all of our mini rod competitors a nice round of applause? Two-wheel drive is going to be coming up next, folks. These are going to be very, very loud, so I want everybody to be aware of that. Evan Anderson's going to be our test puller. Comes to us from over in Adams, Tennessee. Calls his truck Playing Hooky.
Class 5. Come back and forth. Put your wraps down. There you go. It's about to get very loud. Okay?
Once again, folks, this is going to be the loudest class of the night, so take proper preparations here. Great class of two-wheel drives this weekend here in Ardmore. Evan has 2 entries in this class. Folks, outstanding pass to start our two-wheel drive division. Evan Anderson, the Playing Hooky Chevrolet.
Just listen to their talk, okay? Oh, that's too high. It's too high. Or no, hit enter for me. Hit enter. Hit enter. Okay, I thought it was too high, Kendall. Sorry.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is may have been the longest pass of the night. 360.50. If it's not, it's very close for Evan Anderson. We'll see what they decide from trackside here. Once again, no reason to be hungry or thirsty. Plenty of food and drink left here in Ardmore. The Ardmore veterans have got the concession stand open here right under the announcer stand, and multiple other vendors down there on the finishing end of the track as well. Once again, special thanks to the folks at BT's Towing. Classic cabinetry. We need a tow tractor out on the track or an ATV if we could, please. Tow tractor and ATV at the finishing line. Haney Equipment Company Incorporated and the folks at Ames Septic and Excavation. Also, special thanks to the folks at H&R AgriPower Impact Roofing. They have a tent set up here. Morrell Engineering Incorporated, Nutrient Ag Solutions, Parker's Motorsports LLC, Southern Pipe and Supply Company Incorporated, Superior Heating and Air, and Dalton Richardson with Newton Realty and Newton Auctions. We appreciate all of your support for this weekend's events.
Well, I got my first truck when I was 3. Drove 100,000 miles on my knees. Hauled marbles and rocks and thought twice before I hauled a Barbie doll bed for the girl next door. She tried to pay me with a kiss and I began to understand there's something women like about a pickup man. When I turned 16, I saved a few $100. My first car was a pickup truck. I was cruising the town and the first girl I seen was Bobby Joe Gentry, the homecoming queen.
All right, I understand trackside that they are going to reset the sled, tighten them up. They don't want all of our competitors getting that far down the track. This becomes a safety issue when they get that far down in the runoff area, so they are going to be starting this class and tighten this sled up just a bit.
If it weren't for trucks, we wouldn't have tailgates. I met all my wives in traffic jams are just something women like about a pickup man. Most Friday nights I can be found in the bed of my truck on an old Chase Lounge. Backed into my spot at the drive-in show. You know a cargo light gives off a romantic glow. I never have to wait in line at the popcorn stand, cause there's something women like about a pickup man. You can set my truck on fire and roll it down a hill, and I still wouldn't trade it for a couldn't bill. I got an 8-foot bed that never has to be made. You know, if it weren't for trucks, we wouldn't have tailgates. I met all my wives in traffic jams are just something women like about a pickup man. Oh, stand up, son. Rust or a brand new machine. Once around the block and you'll know what I mean. You can set my truck on fire and roll it down a hill, and I still wouldn't trade it for a couldn't bill. I got an 8-foot bed that never has to be made. You know, if it weren't for trucks, we wouldn't have tailgates. I met all my wives. Your traffic jams are just something women like about a pickup man. Yeah, there's something women like about a pickup man.
Hold that right there. So zoom in on somebody for me. Yeah, that's good.
All right, Fleece Performance Engineering is also a proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. They are a leader in diesel performance. Check out their complete lineup of drop-in Cheetah turbochargers, power flow lift pumps, sure flow sending units, CP3 injection pumps, cylinder heads, and more for your Cummins, Duramax, or Power Stroke engines. You can learn more about them on the internet, www.fleeceperformance.com. Following our two-wheel drive division, we have one more class to go. Should be a very exciting class. It's going to be our limited pro stock tractors coming up next after the two-wheelers. Looks like we're just about getting the sled reset, and we should be back to two-wheel drive division here very shortly.
Take all those batteries back to the The plan is for them to bring everything in here and make sure it's not free.
Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. I sit back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tight. Flow like a hawk daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know.
All right, looks like we're going to be moving to Miss Caitlin Gooch. She's going to be coming up next. The only Packard entry in this two-wheel drive division. She comes to us from just down the road in Athens, Alabama.
Can't touch this.
Calls this truck the Untouchable.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. My music so hard, makes me say, oh my God, thank you for blessing me. What am I doing? You're just good, and I know you're down. I know it's such a I told you, homeboy, you can't touch this. Yeah, that's how we living, and you know it. You can't touch this. Look in the eyes, man. You can't touch this. Let me bust this off. You can't touch this.
All right, folks, looks like she just about ready to go. Caitlin Gooch out of Athens, Alabama, driving the Packard two-wheeler called the Untouchable. All right, nice run for Caitlin Gooch. Picked those front wheels up, transferred that weight back to the rear end. Nice run. .25 is going to be the distance for Caitlin Gooch. 307.25. Sugar Creek Ag is another proud sponsor of the Mid-South Pullers. A portion of all Sugar Creek Ag products sold only at A&B Feeds will go back to the Mid-South Pullers Association. So if you are interested in purchasing some feed from them, fine folks to deal with. They are located, I believe, up in Etheridge, Tennessee. That's correct, Etheridge, Tennessee. All right, I understand trackside that Caitlin has elected to take that pull, so we are going to be official. 307.25.
Oh, thank you, sir.
This way to MVP. Hey, hey! Living like a bomb, nigga, come and get it on. Living like a lover with a red iPhone. Looking like a tramp, like a video man. Demolition woman, can I be your man? Rising
a Ford truck called Playing Dirty. All right, nice run for Evan Anderson. The Playing Dirty entry out of Adams, Tennessee. .298.92 for Evan Anderson, 298.992.
Coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing and lightning bugs are floating on the breeze. Baby, get ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old stump road, I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, get ready. Ooh, you and me go fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the full moonlight, we'll be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow.
Coming up next is going to be an entry out of Cedar Hill, Tennessee. Chevrolet Colorado truck driven by Sandy Bug tonight. This one is called Apex.
Spring's almost over and the summer's coming. The days are getting long. Waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. It don't matter if we sit forever and the fish don't bite. We'll jump in a river and cool ourselves from the heat of the night. Baby,
Sandy Bug behind the wheel of the Apex Chevrolet, coming to us out of Cedar Hill, Tennessee. This truck came out on top of the points race for the Mid-South Pullers in the two-wheel drive division last year, so a very, very strong competitive two-wheel drive truck coming up next. Folks, nice run for Sandy Bug, the Apex Chevrolet, with a great pass from Cedar Hill, Tennessee. .54 is going to be his distance. 304.54. All right, Ford truck fans, got a strong running truck coming up next. Mr. Mark Ford is going to be doing the driving. Coming to us from over in Woodbury, Tennessee. He calls this one Trimmer.
Picking up girls in a hand-me-down Ford. Brown bag bottle roll around that floor. And we pick out deep from the corner store. Had to head on back and do a little more. Picking up girls in a hand-me-down Ford. Nowhere bound, just a sweet little hole. You catch a little buzz and a kiss up against that door. Keep the party going till we get a little tone. Hey, well, it's a two-tone rose bucket, but cranks up every damn time. On down. Now it ain't much to look at, but it gets me on down the line. Have a real good time. Picking up girls in a hand-me-down Ford. I don't like the crowd. It's what you do when you're small town boy. But just like my daddy and his daddy big Ford. Damn, she likes to hear that thing go. Hey, it's a two-tone rust bucket, but cranks up every damn time. Get on down. Now it ain't much to look at, but it gets me on down the line. We'll have a real good time. Pick it up, girl, and a hand-me-down Just married in that 4x4. Made a little love, then we made a little more. 9 months later, county hospital cut that cord. New bumper sticker said baby on board. Still picking up girls and I hand-me-down Ford. Yeah. Pick it up.
All right, all you Ford truck fans, get behind this next competitor. Strong running truck coming to us from over in Woodbury, Tennessee. Mark Ford behind the wheel. He calls this one Trimmer. 294.26 for Mark Ford. 294.26. All right, coming up next, we have two young ladies in this two-wheel drive competition. Teresa Glover is going to be coming up next. Comes to us from up the road in Pulaski, Tennessee, driving the truck called Papa Bear.
You got the bullets, I got the gun. I got a hankering for getting into something. I hit the bottle, you hit the gas. I heard your 65 can really hold some ass. I'm feeling thirsty, you're feeling good. I guess the whiskey is doing what it should. I got the cigarettes, you got a lighter. And when the sun goes down, we're starting moving fire. And trying to slow me down, 'cause you're running with the fastest in town, ain't ya, baby? I like 'em crazy. My reputation follows me around. Just makes me wanna give them more to talk about. Let's go to town for a little while. I'll be wearing nothing but a tattoo and a smile. Ain't no use in trying to slow me down, 'cause you're running with the fastest girl in town, ain't you, baby? You're kind of crazy. The blue lights, we better run. Throw out the bottle and I'll have the gun. If he pulls us over, I'll turn on the charm. You'll be in the slammer and I'll be on the run. Ain't no use in trying to slow me down, 'cause you're running with the fast.
All right, folks, here we go. Teresa Glover is going to be coming up next. It's been a while. I think she's been in the driver's seat, but she has driven this truck quite a bit. Comes to us from up the road, Pulaski, Tennessee, and the truck's called Papa Bear. All right, I tell you what, she was getting close to that leading distance, come up just a little bit short. 306.42 is going to be her distance. I believe that puts her runner-up right now. 306.42 for Teresa Glover. Steve Foster is going to be coming up next. Steve comes to us from over in Woodbury, Tennessee. Foster family has 2 entries in this two-wheel drive division. First is a Chevrolet Colorado truck called Barbed Wire. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is the official fuel additive of the Pro Pulling League and is the strongest diesel injector cleaner on the market. Trusted by thousands, Diesel Extreme is a complete 6-in-1 fuel additive that cleans and protects your injectors while boosting your fuel cetane by 7 points to give you that extra horsepower, torque, and fuel economy that we all want. A top quality product with proven results. Hot Shot's secret Diesel Extreme cleans, protects, and brings your diesel engine back to life. It's available nationwide at O'Reilly's Auto Parts, Advance Auto Parts, AutoZone, Walmart, Amazon, and also online at www.hotshotsecrets.com. All right, folks, nice run for Steve Foster out of Woodbury, Tennessee, driving the Barbed Wire Chevrolet Colorado. Steve Foster's your new leader, 320.67 for the Barbed Wire Chevrolets. 320.67. Steve's on the top of the list right now. Coming up next is going to be Wesley Lusk. Wesley comes to us from over in Altamont, Tennessee. He was also a competitor in our Pro Stock 4-wheel drive truck class. His 2-wheel drive entry is called Kryptonite.
Good hustle. Yeah. As soon as she pulled off, we're going to be.
I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I somewhere in the sands of time. But I watch the world go to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do. I watch the world go to the dark side of the moon. After all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end.
All right, here we go. Wesley Lusk out of Altamont, Tennessee, driving the T-Bucket called Kryptonite. All right, to 291.84, Wesley had a little bit of a cylinder trying to lay down on him, or lay out on him anyway, but came up with a nice run. 291.84 for Wesley Lusk. Coming up next going to be TJ Wallace. TJ comes to us from down the road in Lester, Alabama. S10 Chevrolet, they call this one Hidden Figures.
They're the in crowd, we're the other ones. It's a different kind of cloth that we're cut from. We let our colors show where the numbers ain't. We're the paint where there ain't supposed to be paint. That's who we are. That's how we roll. The outside. Outside.
I will get high and I'll never get stained when we saddle up around in the pouring rain. When a junkyard dog with an alley cat, keep the wheels at a front and the hell at a back. We all know I'm talking walk that walk is wide open rocker. That's how we roll back to the wall. A band of brothers together along the outside of. We're the riders, we're the ones burning rubber on our tires. Yeah, we're the fighters, they all matters. The bottom up and get a little higher.
We're the bad news, we're the young guns, we're the ones that they told you to run from.
Yeah, the player's gonna play and a hater's gonna hate, and a regulator's born to regulate. When it hits the fan and it all goes down and the gloves come off, you're gonna find out just who we are. We do our talking, walk that walk, wide open running. That's how we roll back to the wall. A band of brothers together along the outsiders. We're the riders, we're the ones burning rubber on our tires. Yeah, we're the fighters, they all matter.
right, strong pulling family coming up next. TJ Wallace behind the wheel tonight. TJ's been doing the driving primarily for the last several years, but all the members of the Wallace family have driven this truck over the years. Out of Lester, Alabama, the S10 Chevrolet they call Hidden Figures. $284.88 for TJ Wallace, $284.88. Coming up next is going to be the second of a two-truck operation coming to us from over in Altamont, Tennessee. Danny Lust, the father of Wesley Lust, is going to be coming up next. Full-body Ford entry called the Tennessee Wild Child.
She's my walking, living, breathing country boy's dream. It kinda makes me wonder what it is she sees in me. I know it ain't my movie star look, she can't resist. And when I asked her what it is, she said she loves me for my bed, heart and my silver bell buckle, my triple X jean jacket when she wants to cuddle, my big bear hug, she can't get her on the ground. I bought a big old diamond and she shows it around town. She swears she loves the big things I keep in my head and my 14 double boots under her bed. Now she won't admit it, but I'm telling you what, sometimes I think she only loves me for my big truck. The way it makes her smile makes it hard to hide. Seems like all she wants to do is take her out. Might as well get her name decal on the door. I swear that's all she
6 more entries in this class, and then we'll move to our limited road tractor division. 5 trucks you have not seen in Anderson will be coming back with our original testimony.
She can't get her on the ground. I'm on a big old diamond and she shows it around town. She swears she loves the big rings I keep in my head and my 14 double boots under her bed. Now she won't admit it, but I'm telling you what, sometimes I think she only loves me for my big truck. When she's riding high, she's my little queen. Things like king branches high.
Still up the other camera?
No.
It's not. I lost it.
Yeah.
Okay. How did I lose it then? By taking it away? I probably took away the battery.
Yeah. Good. It's connected to this.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
I looked at it. Oh, you're right. The other battery's running on Terranet only.
Yeah.
I got to plug these into the.
All right, right, folks, here we go. Danny Lusk out of Altamont, Tennessee, driving the Ford truck called the Tennessee Wild Child. 282.28 for Danny Lusk, 282.28. All right, coming up next is going to be the Foster family's second entry into this two-wheel drive division. Steve Foster, once again, is going to do the driving. The newest entry from the Foster pulling family team. This T-Bucket is called Hot Wired.
Like a honeybee beating on my screen door. I got a little buzz in my head, so from my bed I can feel the sun. Lord, right here the morning comes, just a creeping, 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 creeping. You shot out here like a bullet from a gun, a flip of a switch, a thief on the run. Since the day you left me, baby, I can feel the lonely, I can hear all the crazy, just a creeping, creeping, just a creeping, creeping. Head for the future, run from the past, hide from the mirror, live up in a glass. What dreams forget, the whiskey remembers, kind of like molasses and leaves December, just a creeping. Creeping, oh, creeping. Your cocaine kiss and caffeine love got under my skin and into my blood. That needs you back comes over me like ivy crawling up a hickory tree. Just a creeping, creeping, just a creeping, creeping.
All right, Steve Foster, excellent run right here, 312.74. However, he failed to keep that vehicle within the white boundary lines and did drift over, so is going to be receiving a DQ for that run, but he still is our current leader, so there is a bright side for the Foster family. Coming up next is going to be Keith Sladen. Keith comes to us from over in Clinton, Kentucky.
There's
312.74 was Steve Foster's distance. As we said, Keith driving a full-bodied Ford truck entry called American Made.
Is that other camera back up yet?
I didn't check.
That's fine.
Seems everything I buy today has got a foreign name. From the kind of car I drive to my video game.
I got a Nikon camera, a Sony color TV. But the one that I love is from the USA, standing next to me.
My baby is American made, born and bred in the USA. From her silky long hair to her sexy long waist, my baby is American made. She looks good in her tight blue jeans. She bought in Mexico. And she loves wearing French perfume everywhere we go.
But when it comes to the loving part, one thing is true. My baby's genuine USA, red, white, and blue.
My baby is American made, born and bred in the USA. From her silky long hair to her sexy long waist, my baby is American made. My baby is American made, born and bred in the USA. From her silky long hair to her sexy long waist, my baby is American made. My baby is American made, born and bred in the USA. From her silky long hair to her sexy long waist, my baby is American made.
$269.55 for Keith Sladen. Keith told me that was a new motor and they were going to run it pretty fat tonight. Didn't want to hurt anything, so hopefully they got the results they were looking for there with a new power plant. $269.55 for Keith Sladen. All right, Mike Rigsby is going to be coming up next. Mike has got a couple of sponsors he's excited about having. He wanted us to pass along to you. Mooneyham Excavation, they're located over in Unionville, Tennessee. Crosslands Building Supplies, located in Eagleville, Tennessee, and Springfield, Tennessee. And also the folks at O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Lewisburg, Tennessee, is a sponsor on this Thunder Road entry. Mike comes to us from over in Eagleville, Tennessee. Great folks to be around. Been on the pulling trail for quite a few years. Very, very competitive two-wheeler coming up next.
ESPN, I go to replay. And you can just reset it.
Yay, guitar pickers don't turn me on.
I love that.
We don't all get into Donna Summer. Do you happen to know any old Hank Williams song? 'Cause you see, I'm a dinosaur. I should have died out a long time before. Have pity on a dinosaur. And in my hand, excuse me, man, but where's the door?
Hello, Mr. Ken. I was asking about you earlier. All right, here we go. Mike Rigsby, the Thunder Road entry out of Eagleville, Tennessee.
Used to be, I had a lot of fun in this old hangout.
278.06 for Mike Rigsby, 278.06. All right, I understand trackside that unfortunately Mike was trying to stay off that white line but was unable to do so, so he is going to be receiving a DQ for that run. Backed out of the throttle but did hardly keep it without that front tire getting on the white line. All right, two more competitors to go. One you've not seen than our original test puller. Jacob Fuquay is going to be coming up next. Jacob comes to us from Springfield, Tennessee. You saw him on his light super Tennessee tracks a little bit earlier. This two-wheel drive S10 Chevrolet is called Southern Rage. Remember, tomorrow night we'll be right back here at 7 o'clock, so bring a friend or a neighbor.
Little Jimmy Jackson is jacking up his Bronco. He's gonna lay a little rubber later on at the truck. And all the girls are getting pretty. They're spraying on the white rain. Yeah, they're gonna get rowdy tonight down at the football game. Yeah, we let it go. Well, we got the money, let it go. Yeah, we got the gas, it gets wild. Yeah.
nice run for Jacob. .289.94 for Jacob Fuquay in the Southern Rage Chevrolet. 289.94. One more to go, our original test puller.
What's that say? 289?
One more to go, folks. Our original test puller, Evan Anderson, out of Adams, Tennessee, in the Playing Hooky Chevrolet.
You pinched?
It's hung up.
How many miles have you walked today? Yep, exactly.
After our final two-wheel drive competitor, we're going to be moving to our final class of the night. Limited Pro Stock Tractor Division. 10 tractors in competition in that class. Should be an outstanding way to wind up our Friday night session here in Ardmore.
Yeah, 289 puts him at 9.
Kick the dust up.
Evan Anderson, and we're going to the limited group. Where do you live?
All week long, it's a farming town. They're making that money grow. Tractors, plows with flashing lights, backing up a two-lane road.
Oh, it's fine.
They take one last lap around.
Hey, you guys good?
That sun up high goes down. And then it's on, come on, girl, kick it on back. Z71 like a Cadillac. We go way out where there ain't nobody. We turn this cornfield into a party. Pedal to the floorboard and a better photo, burning up a back row song. Pocket it, we pile out, baby, watch your step now. Better have your boots on. Kick the dust up, back it on up. Fill your cup up. Let's tear it up, and kick the dust up.
Kick the dust up.
Far downtown, they got a line of people way out the door. $10 drinks, it's packed inside. I don't know what they're waiting for. Got me a jar full of clear, and I got that music for your ear. And it's like knock, knock, knock goes the diesel. If you really want to see the beautiful people, we go way out where there ain't nobody. We turn this cornfield into a party. Pedal to the floorboard and up in a photo, burning up a back row song. Pocket it, we pile out, baby, watch your step now. Better hang your boots on. Kick the dust up. Let's back it on up. Fill your cup up. Let's tear it up, and kick the dust up. Just follow me down beneath the 32 bridge. Y'all will be.
All right, last pull of the class. Evan Anderson out of Adams, Tennessee, driving the old school sheet metal Chevrolet. This one is called Playing Hooky. 312.16 for Evan Anderson in the Playing Hooky Chevrolet 312.16. Folks, that's going to do it for our two-wheel drive division. We will get the complete rundown for you there here very shortly and pass it along to you. Limited Pro Stock Tractor Division is going to wind up our Friday night session here in Ardmore.
312, Playing Hooky 312.16.
Hotwire got DQ.
They did?
Yeah, he hit the top.
Oh, nobody told me that.
Yeah.
Well, shoot. Okay.
And I didn't hear him announce that either.
Final class of the night will be an all-diesel tractor class. This class is closely associated to the Super Farms that are not running here this weekend. Super Farms weigh 9,300 pounds. Limited Pros weigh 95, same cubic inch, 640. However, the turbo size is different. Super Farms run a 3x3, meaning 3-inch outlet, 3-inch inlet, 3-inch outlet.
I just replaced one of them.
Limited Pros have a 4.1 inlet, no outlet restriction. So a lot of horsepower on these machines. You will hear them possibly working the throttle as they go down the track, which is a little bit unusual, not seen for a lot of years in the diesel pulling tractor classes. Stephen Long is going to be our test puller. He comes to us from over in Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, driving the John Deere 6030 called plow tractor 4.1.
Boy, I used to love to do this. Watch it. Hey, watch it.
Yep.
Plow boy. Ain't that funny? Plow boy.
Well, I'm packing up my truck and I'm gonna head down south where real men pack their lips with dips in their mouth. Start a
All right, we're going to go ahead and give you the complete rundown here for our two-wheel drive division. 14th place tonight, Mike Rigsby, 278.06 with the DQ in the Thunder Road entry out of Nashville, Tennessee. 13th place, Steve Foster, a hot-wired entry out of Woodbury, Tennessee, 312.74. 12th place is going to be Keith Sladen, the American-made Ford out of Clinton, Kentucky, 269.55. 11th place, Danny Luss, the Tennessee Wild Child out of Altamont, Tennessee, 282.28. 10th place, TJ Wallace, the Hidden Figures S10 Chevrolet, 284.88. 9th place is going to be Jacob Fuquay, the Southern Raid Chevrolet out of Springfield, Tennessee, 289.94. 8th place, Wesley Luss, the Kryptonite T-Bucket out of Altamont, Tennessee, 291.84. 7th place, Mark Ford, the Trimmer Ford out of Woodbury, Tennessee, 294.26. 6th place, Evan Anderson, the Playing Dirty Ford out of Adams, Tennessee, 298.92. 5th place is going to be Sandy Bugg in the Apex entry out of Cedar Hill, Tennessee, 304.54. 4th place is going to be Teresa Glover, driving the Papa Bear entry out of Pulaski, Tennessee, 306.42. Your top three, Caitlin Gooch in the Untouchable, two-wheeler out of Athens, Alabama, 307.25. Runner-up, Evan Anderson, the Playing Hooky Chevrolet, 312.16. And our winner, Steve Foster, driving the Barbed Wire T-Bucket out of Woodbury, Tennessee, 320.67. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, a nice round of applause for all of our two-wheel drive competitors. Here we go. Limited Pro is going to be coming up next. As we said, Stephen Long out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee is going to be our test puller, driving the 6030 call plow tractor 4.1. All right, nice way to start our limited pro stock division off. Great run for Stephen Long. $312.96 for Stephen Long. 312.96 for the plow tractor 4.1.
Keeping that, guys. Thank you.
All right, we are official. Stephen is going to keep that distance. 312.96 is going to be our current leader. Up next is going to be Colby Counts, also from Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, driving the John Deere tractor called the Dixie Deere.
You must start just kind of tidying up. You're better at that than I am. Don't unplug it.
Folks, here we go. Colby Counts in the Dixie Deere out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what about that? You think we're going to have a new leader?
Say that one more time. 3:41.19.
If you said you thought Colby was going to take the lead, you are right. 321.19. So leader 321.19 for Colby Counts. right, Case International, folks. Next up is going to be Dusty Whitaker. Dusty comes to us from down in Woodville, Alabama. Case International entry called Precision Pro.
He's swinging. It's like here's a chord that's not. Just make sure it's plugged in all the way, guys.
I'm the son of a third-generation farmer. A daughter. I'm a God-fearing. On my power, chugga-lugga-lugging 5 miles an hour. On my international harvester. 3 miles of cars laying on their horns. Falling on their beers of corn. Lined up behind me like a big parade. Of late to work, road rage, truck shouting obscene words, flipping lead to burn. Well, you may be on a state payroll. That black top busting my payload. Excuse me for trying to do my job, but this year ain't been no bumper crowd. You don't like the way I'm driving, get back on the interstate. Otherwise, society be nice and quit your honking at me that way. I'm the son of a third-generation farmer. Been married 10 years to a farmer's daughter. I got 2 boys in the county, boy. Tell the lifetime sponsor of the FFA. That's what I make a lot of hay for a little pay. But I'm proud to say I'm a God-fearing, hard-working combine driver. Hauling up the road on my flower. Chugga-lugga-lugging 5 miles an hour. On my international harvester.
All right, folks, here we go. Dusty Whitaker out of Woodville, Alabama, on the Case International tractor called Precision Pro. All right, folks, looks like we got another close one right out there at the line. He was heading that direction, came up just a little short, 319.11 for Dusty Whitaker, 319.11. Next up, Nathan Brown's going to be coming to us from over in Morrison, Tennessee. Agco entry called Double Vision.
Betty likes to rock it like a boogie-woogie choo-choo train.
Look at it.
Beyond
dancing on the outskirts of town where the music's turned up, the lights are turned down. Shake it, shake it, shake it on the dance floor. Crowd screaming, screaming, more, more, more. Boogie, 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 spread all over the place. Gotta stack it to the ceiling, gotta stick it in your face. You know, baby likes to rock it like a boogie, woogie, choo-choo train. Johnny's in the back room, sucking on his chin. Police are at the front door, screaming, let me in. Go, 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 dance a bit, showing off her chest. She don't know what you're doing, but she tries to do her best. She got the boogie, woogie, woogie, spread all over the place. Got it stacked to the ceiling, got to stick it in your face. You know, my baby like to rock it like a boogie, woogie, choo-choo train. Baby like to rock it. Baby like to rock it. Baby like to rock it like a boogie, woogie, choo-choo train. She got the boogie, woogie, woogie, spread all over the place. Got it stacked to the ceiling, got to stick it in your face. You know, my baby likes to rock it like a boogie, woogie, choo-choo train.
Ideally, you want to put that down there like where we have it. I just been moving it around.
All right, folks, here we go. Nathan Brown driving the AGCO entry out of Morrison, Tennessee. He calls this one Double Vision.
Telephone number was 911. Got Brother Jimmy on the TV, killer on a stereo. Said if you wanna get it, you got to let it go. She got the boogie, woogie, woogie, spread all over the place. You got it stacked to the ceiling, got to stick it in your face. You know my baby likes to rock it like a boogie, woogie, choo-choo train. Baby likes to rock it. Baby likes to rock it. Baby likes to rock it like a boogie, woogie, choo-choo train. She got the boogie, woogie, woogie, spread all over the place. You got it stacked to the ceiling, got to stick it in your face. You know baby likes to rock it like a boogie, woogie, choo-choo train. Baby likes to rock it, rock it. Baby likes to rock it. Baby likes to rock it like a boogie, woogie, choo-choo train.
All right, folks, not sure exactly what went on right there, but it was pretty sudden. Nathan was on a great run. Sounded like the fire went out. .97 is going to be his recorded distance. 216.97 for Nathan Brown.
Shot, Steve. Way to go, bud.
Folks, Nathan's got his helmet off now. How about giving him a nice round of applause? Was on a good, strong pass right there, and then had a little bit of trouble under the hood, it sounded like. So hopefully it's none too serious, and we can have him back here tomorrow night.
You're switching cameras.
Hi, David.
It's all good.
Can you see like how many people?
Patrick
I can't. I'd have to log
the
in and
Weekend
look.
Warrior.
Know if it was pretty good.
Yeah, Chase has all that, all the login
You
stuff.
won't share that.
I guess I don't ever really ask. He just tells me we're growing and doing good. So
You know, that's what I told Wesley. I said, a lot of people fuss about Chase. Oh, he's small, nice.
he's not. He's a smart dude.
I like Chase. I've known Chase and David now since we pulled
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah.
I said,
He's an awesome leader.
What Chase needs to do, instead of showing pictures of himself on pages, he needs to go up there and get on the contract and act like it's blank. I don't know what he's done.
There you go.
I don't feel sorry for him.
But
it's not true.
I'll tell him that. I'll tell him that.
Get a nice see it.
I will. He thinks the world of you guys. He won tonight in Tampa.
All right, coming up next is going to have Patrick Payne doing a little substitute driving on a tractor out of the state of Kentucky. John Deere tractor normally driven by one of the Cavalries. This one is called the Weekend Warrior.
Somebody, I don't know who works on it.
here she comes with a basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. I make a little room and she climbs on up. Open up her throttle and stir a little dust. Just look at her face, she ain't a fooling me. She thinks my tractor's sexy, it really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She loves the way we're pulling while we're tilling up the land. She's even kind of crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. We ride back and forth till we run out of light. Take it to the barn, put it up for the night. Climb up in the loft, sit and talk with the radio.
All right, here we go. Patrick Payne behind the wheel of the Weekend Warrior coming up next.
What it is, she wants a little farm and a yard full of fields. One more
All right, a nice run for Patrick Payne.
See you guys.
Stacking them up pretty close, but still not getting to the lead. 319.63 for Patrick Payne of the Weekend Warrior. 319.63.
We don't have a good wireless.
Next up is going to be Ethan Weston. Ethan comes to us from up the road in Mount Juliet, Tennessee, driving the international tractor called Deer Hunter 4.1.
the dawn, packs a lunch and a thermos full of coffee. It's another day in the dusty haze. Those burning rays are wearing down his body. Diesel's worth the price of gold. It's the cheapest grain he's ever sold, but he's still holding on. He just takes the tractor another round and pulls the plow across the ground and sends up another prayer. He says, Lord, I never complain, I never ask why. Please don't let my dreams run dry. Underneath this Amarillo sky. That hailstorm back in '83 sure did take a toll on his family. He stayed strong and carried on, just like his dad and granddad did before. On his knees every night he prays, please let my crops and children grow. 'Cause that's all he's ever known. He just takes the tractor another round and pulls the plow across the ground and sends up another.
All right, we got an ATV behind the sled back there. Needs to cut your headlights off. You're blinding the flagman if you could. I think it's a John Deere Gator, but I can't tell. It's way behind the sled, but it sure does have a heck of a set of lights on it. There you go. Turn to that. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. Ethan Weston out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee, driving the Deer Hunter 4.1.
And he takes the tractor another round and
so much vibration. It's just
All right, doing a little cross-country action here with Ethan Weston.
now this makes sense. I've seen it now.
One more time, I'm sorry.
304.03 for Ethan Weston, 304.03. All right, coming up next, Patrick Payne's going to be behind the wheel of his tractor this time from over in Finger, Tennessee. Calls this one Bad to the Bone.
On the day I was born, the nurses all gathered round, and they gazed in wild wonder at the joy they had found. The head nurse spoke up, said, "Leave this one alone." She could tell right away that I was bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad to the bone. I broke 1,000 hearts before I met you. I break 1,000 more, baby, before I am through. I wanna be yours, pretty baby, yours and yours alone. Bad to the bone, bad to the bone, bad, bad. I make a rich woman beg, and I make a good woman steal. I make an old woman blush, and I make a young girl squeal. I wanna be yours, pretty baby, yours and yours alone. I'm here to tell you, honey, they get bad to the bone. Bad, bad, bad.
Go for it. It's okay. One of the guys.
All right, nice run for Patrick Payne in the Bad to the Bone John Deere out of Finger, Tennessee. .39 for Patrick Payne, 308.39. Next up, Case International time, Larry Dean coming to us from over in Hollywood, Alabama. He calls his tractor Never Satisfied.
There and there's like the sleds in the way. That's a straight shot. You know what I mean? Why don't you just bring that whole thing down? We're fine.
I wear a 20X American hat, a gold buckle from a rodeo.
I wear a dusty old co-op cap, make my living on them old turn roads.
I ride a quarter horse,
My tractor's right here,
I drink whiskey.
and I drank beer.
Cowboys and plowboys, just some good old small town boys.
Both make the world
take my girl to the honky tonk. I two-step and I spin her around.
I take mine to them fields of gold. Hold her tight while the sun goes down. Cowboys and plowboys, just some good old small town boys.
Both make the world go round, boys. Boy, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, we got different roots, we wear different boots, but we ain't that different when the day is through. So here's to the cowboys and plowboys like me, just like me.
All right, here we go. Larry Dean out of Hollywood, Alabama on the Case International entry called Never Satisfied. All right, folks, we talked about this a little bit earlier in the night. Each competitor does have 2 measured attempts if they are unhappy with how they come out of the hole or off the starting line, as long as they do not go past the 100-foot mark or the sled does not go past. And even if they do go past that mark, if they show evidence of coming out of the throttle and that is recognized by the starting line flagman, they will be allowed a second attempt. So we'll find out from what happens here at trackside.
Distance one more time.
We're going to be dropping him away. He's lost the throttle cable or something.
10-4, 97.05.
All right, Mr. Larry had a little bit of mechanical difficulty. 97.05. He is going to drop that. He had a throttle cable come unhooked. It sounded, or that's what they're thinking happened. So we're going to be moving up. He's going to drop to last. Dylan Barnett, you're going to be coming up next. Dylan comes to us from over in Lafayette, Kentucky, driving the John Deere tractor called 50 Shades of Green.
They were farm kids way down in Dixie, met in high school in the 60s. Everyone knew it was love from the start. One July in the midnight hour, he climbed up on the water tower, stood on the rail and painted a 10-foot heart. In John Deere green, on a hot summer night, he wrote Billy Bob Love Charlene, and letters 3 foot high, and the whole town said that he should have used red.
All right, I understand from trackside that Larry has not going to be able to come back, that he does have some kind of mechanical difficulty. Folks, he's got his helmet off now. How about giving Mr. Larry Dean a nice round of applause? Some trouble here that we are sure sorry to see. Hopefully he can get it back and be back here tomorrow night.
Raising sweet corn, kids and tomatoes, they went together like a hand and a glove. On a clear day from their front yard, if you look and know what to look for, off to the east you can still read his words of love. In John Deere green,
I'm going to swing back around the fence.
on a hot summer night,
Thank you.
he wrote Billy Bob Love Charlene, and letters 3 foot high, and the whole town said the boy should have used red, but it looked good to Charlene. In John Deere green.
Dylan Barnett out of Lafayette, Kentucky on the 50 Shades of Green John Deere. Two 99.97 for Dylan Barnett.
Something's just wrong with this one.
Okay.
Something messed up.
Let's we gotta take a picture of it and send that to Doug. Doug, on the V stream, on this one here, this one, what's happening, Candle? It just won't.
So this screw part won't screw into the handle that's on the camera anymore. It looks like something's messed up where the thread is. So it's not screwed in.
All right, one more competitor to go. We're going to have a young lady wind up our Friday night show here in Ardmore. Anna Pruitt's going to be coming up next out of Elora, Tennessee, driving the international tractor called Tennessee Red.
Any man of mine better be proud of me. Even when I'm ugly, still better love me. And I can be late for a date, that's fine, but you better be on time. Any man of mine say it fits just right when life says this is just a little too tight. And anything I do is save and be okay. Have a bad hair day. If I change my mind in time, I wanna hear him say, yeah, like it that way. Any man of mine better walk the line.
All right, I understand we're going to have a little driver change here. Jared Bradley is going to be doing the driving on the 6 International called Tennessee Red.
How the story goes. There's gotta be a heart beating fire to you, breathtaking, earthquaking kind.
I agree. We just need to order another one. And the live stream blinked there again. I had a little bit of orange on the screen. I don't know if you noticed that. Did you put the lens cap on it? Thank you. Last one. Yay. 6 hours full.
Ow, she's a Ow. She's mighty, just letting it all hang out. Ow, she's a bread. Ow. I like lady stack, that's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back. Ow, she's a bread. Ow. Well, put together, everybody knows this is how the story goes. She knows she's got everything that a woman needs to get a man. Yeah, yeah. How can she lose with the suit she used? 36, 24, 36. What a winning hand, 'cause she's a bitch. Ow. She's mighty, just letting it all hang out.
All right, Jared Bradley with a nice run on the Tennessee Red out of Lower Tennessee. $311.09 for Jared Bradley. That's going to do it for our limited pros, and we'll give you the rundown order here very shortly.
Guys, y'all did a great job. Left 48.
Doug said that. Just read that.
Walks early down the street, going down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of speed. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip. To the sound of the beat, yeah. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust, hey, hey, we're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust.
What's that? Okay.
All right, here we go for the rundown order for our limited pros. 10th place tonight, Larry Dane, the never satisfied entry, 97.05. 9th place, Nathan Brown, the double vision out of Arson, Tennessee, 216.97. 8th place, Dylan Barnett, 50 Shades of Green, 299.97. 7th place is going to be Ethan Weston, the Deer Hunter, 4.1, 304.03. 6th place, Patrick Payne, Bad to the Bone, 308.39. 5th place, Tennessee Red, you just saw Jared Bradley run that tractor, 311.09. 4th place, Stephen Long, the plow tractor, 4.1, 312.96. Top 3, Dusty Whitaker, the Precision Pro Case International, 319.11. Runner-up is going to be Patrick Payne driving the Weekend Warrior entry, 319.63. And our winner, Colby Counts out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, driving the Dixie Deer, 321.19. Ladies and gentlemen, if you make your way out of the arena, please give all those competitors a nice round of applause. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you tomorrow night starting at 7 o'clock. Have a great night.
Will y'all have the headsets in Chapel Hill?
Oh, yeah.
Good deal.
I took this piece off, Doug, off of that, and now it's going in.
He was 3rd or 4th, I think. Hold on a minute, I can tell you.
Well, at least you got some practice in.
Oh, yeah. Life is good.
I think she'll be able to handle it tomorrow.
Right? Oh, yeah.
I don't know, but y'all need.
Yeah, send me your Venmo. I'll give you some money for helping me out tonight.
He got 3rd.
I'd love to have you in.
Yep.
I'd love to have you in. Well, does she? Yeah. I'll send all to her.
I will be perfect.
I'll pay you by next Friday. That's when we do payroll.
Okay. So the next one will be Chapel Hill for y'all?
Well, no, we're going back out I got Toma next weekend, and then
Toma?
in Marion, Ohio, Indiana. We got like 5 in a row starting July 1st.
Wow. Wish I could go to them. Heck, that's a long ways.
Yup.
Y'all gonna be up in Bowling Green,
Oh, yeah.
Ohio? When is that?
Into August.
You want me to tear this down?
I think we're waiting for one more.
Oh,
It's the exposition run.
Exhibition.
Well, I will let you know if I can come to Bowling Green.
Okay.
And we'll.
If you come with us, you crash in like a motorhome or a toter with us or whatever. So it's like the circus.
I worked the carnival,
Yeah.
last year.
Hey.
She's the brick house.
You want to try to go to Bowling Green, Ohio? The end of August. Because if we do, we can help them Thursday through that whole weekend. And we get to crash with them in motorhome or whatever. If you're okay with that.
Straighten up, Jason. Sorry, Daryl. My bad. Is that a limousine?
So, Jason, she said that
We'll talk about it. We'll worry about it. Yeah. We'll worry about it next week. It's all good. Do not worry, boss. The fan just gave up.
I've always wanted to go to Bowling Green,
Yep.
so I've
We're
heard
trying
it's
to make a little extra money
Yeah.
down there.
I get it. No, we need help.
Since we just got
I'm just gonna shut this thing
literally,
down.
like literally, Jason.
So here, let's watch this. So we go here. So you go to use screen. So go to the internet.
Like literally, Jason. We literally just got fired before we came here.
Well, that's not good.
No.
So we're gonna finish the event. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. I just gotta
Oh, you're
wrap
good,
it up.
Jason.
We're just gonna wrap up. So finish. So now we go over to restream.
It's exposition.
Or no, vMix. This doesn't matter anymore.
I don't think he's going to do it.
Okay, keep
We're not
this
doing
up.
exposition.
Okay. We're not gonna film it, no.
Okay.
And then we go vMix, go down here to stream. And we do stop all stream. Yeah. And then we have to hit save. So all of our stuff goes in here. And we shut out of here.
Jason said that we can put all our chairs and stuff over here.
Oh, I got it locked. You always lock it. That way you can't like lose stuff. Yeah.
Accidentally.
I've done it so many times in Days New Fair. Thought I did.
Oh, maybe because it was locked. It wouldn't let you.